my 6200 milliamp per hour batteries. One of them, gosh, they're like a year old now. One of them still works for about 20 hours. That one over there, though, seems like it goes around 13 to 14 hours. So I thought I'd throw the good battery in. So I get on the First Descendant, and I'm like, I was feeling like streaming today anyway. I was not going to do Division 2. I'm probably not going to do a lot of the Division 2 from here on out because until they figure out their shit, which is not going to happen, Ubisoft is going to go into bankruptcy probably at the end of this year unless someone comes in and takes a majority in this company. Would Tencent do it? I really highly fucking doubt it. Ubisoft would want too much. But, I thought of something. Um, if I wanted to buy something, and this has been done for years and years and years. I'm talking decades, millennia probably. I want to buy something from somebody and they value it a lot, and it actually is worth a lot, but I don't want to pay full price for it, or a premium price like Ubisoft. If they sold Ubisoft, they would sell it for they would want 3 times or 4 times what it's actually worth and what it's marketably worth in the long run. Now that okay, let me walk that back. 10 years ago, Ubisoft had Assassin's Creed. It was big, it was churning, they could do no wrong 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Ubisoft was doing really good. Really, 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 really good. In the age of people were learning at that point how to use the internet, and people are, I'm assuming that people now are going to say, "What the fuck are you talking about? We knew how to." No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Not like me, who's used it since 1992, and understands everything. I've forgotten more about fucking computers and the internet than any of these fucking dumb fucks that stream and make videos and all this shit will ever fucking know. I was there for the dawn age. So, when you had to code your own fucking games. If you want a game to play the way you wanted it to, you change the game. You went in and you change the fucking game the way that you want. So anyway, people can't do that anymore. It's a point and click now. They've made everything point and click. So anyway, Ubisoft had a great thing fucking going. Great thing going 10 years ago. Now, fast forward. Let's say 5 years ago. Me. Let's say I've got let's say I have liquid. I have $1 billion. I have $1 billion, and I want to buy something for it. And let's say I love the games. I love the catalog of things that Ubisoft has. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, but I see what's coming. I can see that they're not going to let this company go for my $1 billion. So I need to bring the company to $1 billion. So what I could do is I could start a campaign of this is what I think has happened to a lot of things in reality. Maybe not Ubi, but it could. Let's just hypothetically this. I want to buy Ubi for $1 billion. I have $1 billion. I'm liquid $1 billion, and Ubi wants 3. Okay, how can I take $2 250 mil of my billion to make you be only worth $1 billion, even though it's worth 3 at the time. So then I go get me a bunch of content creators. I go get me a bunch of people and I employ them. Let's say I come up with Kotaku or an IGN, something like that, something really popular that I can just make popular by basically a view bot kind of thing, to where the algorithms will pull up my thing before it would ever pull up, like, let's say, an IGN or, which is garbage now, and Kotaku, which is fucking garbage now. Used to, Kotaku was fine 10 years ago. Well, everything was good 10 years ago. So anyway, so I want to start easing into this. Well, golly, why did they make this? Why have they turned and done, we had these games 5 years ago, and, so I'm going to have me a 5-year plan on getting Ubisoft from being worth this much to being worth what I want it to be worth in 5 years. Someone has done this. I feel like they've done this. So they've destroyed. And it's from the inside. It's from the inside, but not really from the inside. The DEI shit. I have no problems with the DEI, the good intentions that it started with, but I would rather have someone in a job that was fucking qualified for the job more than everybody else. Not some fucking random person off the fucking street that was a certain ethnicity or whatever, or really, I don't know what the fuck DEI, or they were whatever, they, thems, or what the fuck ever. I want the best person there. If people done their jobs, or excuse me, if I did my job building shit that had to stand the test of time as long as it could, parts of bridges and shit that has to hold. It cannot fail. It cannot fail. If it fails, people will fucking die. Machinery, heavy machinery that you do not want. I have pride in my work. A lot of the people I worked with over the years have pride in their fucking work. They know what they're doing. I learned from some of the best fabricators, some of the best machinists, some of the best fucking engineers around here in this area, and some that come from other places in this area. So, a DEI hire doesn't fucking care. They don't fucking care to, they'll be like, instead of us using this trailer hitch that's steel, we could, my big idea is we could get a trailer hitch from China that cost literally 1/10 of what we're paying these guys for this very quality trailer hitch over here that never has had a problem, that people can just pull behind whatever, it's a trailer hitch. And you weld it down, it's solid steel, and nobody has a problem with it. But then some fucking dumb fuck comes in, and they're like, I could save the company all this money. We're going to get the trailer hitches from China, and they're going to be made out of pot metal. They're going to be poured, and they're not going to be worth a fuck. And if you hit them with if you sneeze on some bitch, it's going to shatter. That's where it all went fucking downhill. Was it some fucking idiot who was a fucking manager that was a DEI hire? It's like, you know what? That's a damn good idea. I'm going to take that from you, and I'm going to fire you, and I'm going to look really good to the company for at least 3 months until people start dying because of your decision. So, yeah, if I done my job like these fucking people that Here's how bad it is. When people at McDonald's make just as much as their fucking job back, a couple years ago, they were getting like $15 an hour, and I'm like, motherfucker, are you fucking kidding? People at McDonald's are getting more money, which they do handle food. They do handle food, but it's also a fast food thing that's just spit out. A fucking computer could do it at this point. A robot, a drone could make your food, and we would never have to pay people to work at McDonald's. Anyway, that's neither here nor there either. I don't have to worry about getting canceled because nobody ever watches my shit. So anyway, so I want to buy Yui. And I just let it rot from within. And I start most of the rot myself because I have now, me being me, I'm going to look and be like, well, if I can do this to Yui, fucking I can do it to anybody. Holy fuck. Wait. I can make money devaluing companies for other companies. And then Sweet Baby Ink is born. I'm probably not that way, but that's what it's looking like to me now. Is that these people go in, they're like, if you want to buy this company, we can fuck it up for you. And they trust us. We're trusted. So we can fuck it up for you. We can put some people in there who have orange and blue hair, or they thems, and they will fuck it up. They're going to bulldoze that motherfucker. And I'm not saying anything bad about they them people. They're people too. The ones who are legitimately that, not the ones who just jump on the bandwagon because they want to go look at little girls in a fucking women's room. Because I think it's that. There's a lot of these fucks, pedos, whatever you want to call them out there, that they jumped on this bandwagon because they're like, as soon as this bullshit fucking happened, I told everybody, I was like, this is going to fucking end badly. This is going to end badly. There's two sexes, man and a woman. There is plenty of people who are born in the wrong body. That happens. And I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with is a biological man with a penis walking into dressing as a woman, walking into a woman's room and being able to do whatever they want to a woman in there, in the privacy of a bathroom, or a little girl or whatever. I seen it coming. I seen it. I was like, it's just like when they told the new format for NASCAR, when you're in, I'm like, but what about, you're going to have someone, because there was little stuff in the rules at the bottom, you're going to have someone, let's say only 5 people win almost every race all year, well then you're wanting a 6, so you're wanting this, you might get to the end and only win one race, and it be the race to get you into the last race, and then never win that last race. Okay, that fucking happened in the truck series. Matt Crafton won a championship without winning a race all fucking year. He never won a fucking race. I see this shit. I see what they're doing. It's all good. But it's, you can see the fuckery that's going to happen. So, me being who I am, I'm a very normal person. I'm the normalest of normal people. Strangely enough, I guess I could say I've gotten to the cosplay stuff. To me, that's sort of strange in a way, but it's not, because I always loved stormtroopers, and I always thought, man, if I could dress up as something, I would dress up as a stormtrooper. So I like the cosplay stuff, and I always thought that was like a weird kind of little subgenre. But now it's everywhere, and I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't care to, go do with that. Like, dress up as a fucking, like, a blood angel, space marine. That would be my thing right now because I love Warhammer. I've gotten into Warhammer so much. So, um, but I'm pretty fucking normal. I don't think about, but I do. I can see this shit. I can see this stuff from a mile away. When you hear about it, they're like, oh, well, guess what? Now they're letting men who identify as women um, be the NCAA is going to let them compete as women, and I'm like, God damn, this is going to go over so badly that they don't see. They want to this. So anyway, like this is someone who done what I said about Yubi, and then they thought, well, let's just do it with the rest of the fucking world, and that's what's fucking happened. That's long story short, everything is now fucked up, and we have to fix it. You know, no one had any problems before. Nobody. We had no problems before. Here, I have experiences that I've had with people who are transitioning. I have had two experiences, both of them no problems. I was at a place in Knoxville. I go in, and it is a biological male, and you can see that they are wanting to be a female, and you can tell by the, that they're serious about it, I guess. But you can also tell that this person was probably their whole life they knew that they was in the wrong body. They had the wrong body parts, and for people like that, I have no problem with. You could tell by looking at this person that they just want to live. They just want to live their life and be who they were. They're not out with a fucking sign in their hand, in a mob. They just want to live. And I told her, I was like, I really like your hair. It's so beautiful. Well, thank you. Just a compliment that to anyone is just a great compliment. If somebody said it to me, I'd be like, "Are you fucking?" But if somebody said, "Man, I love that shirt. That is so cool." It would just make hey, yeah. Compliment somebody on something. It builds them. It builds them. So no problem for me. And I had something similar like that happen, almost the same thing, and just made a compliment because I could tell that these weren't people who jumped on any kind of bandwagon. These were people who legitimately, this is a medical thing. It's medical. It's a science. There's science to it about being born in the wrong. You have a 50-50 chance of being a male or female. When it really comes down to it, they're saying, "Oh no, you have a more of a chance of being a female." You have a 50-50 fucking chance because there's only two genders. You have a 50-50 chance. That's how it is. And through that 50-50 chance, there's so much else, your sexual orientation that you're going to be. Are you going to be attracted to males or females? Are you going to be, there's so much, and it's all in the science. It's just like people, I was watching someone that I had watched on YouTube for so long. And the other day, they said something about gay men make this. And I'm like, this person who I've watched on YouTube for like 5 fucking years made this comment that was the stupidest thing I've ever. And they have a following. They have a lot of people that watch them. I'm like, do you not know how fucking science works. There's no choice. It's like, well, they choose to be gay. And I'm like, they don't. What the fuck? I've had gay friends. And I've asked them because of my mind. My mind is an inquisitive mind. I have to know. And they're like, I was born this way. It's just like I was born loving women. I love titties. Come on. They're the best thing in the fucking world. That's what I'm attracted to. You're, you're, you're born loving what you love. And sometimes one little amino acid gets put over here or not put in at all. And you wind up, in a man's body being attracted to men. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not your fault. It's a birth defect. It is a birth defect. I'm going to put that out there now. I should make a fucking thing to explain this to people who have no tolerance. They're thinking, oh, the gays, it's a choice. No, it's not a fucking choice. It's a fucking birth defect. I have tinnitus. I've had it my whole fucking life. I was born with it. It sounds like a fucking jet engine right now, and it's never going to stop until I die. I've had it my whole fucking life. It's there, and it's not going to stop until the day I'm never going to hear silence. I'm never going to hear silence. Ever. That's not how this works when you have this. Strangely enough, you can't get disability on this shit. Because I've looked it up. If you have this shit like I do, and it gets worse, the longer you live, the sometimes higher pitch, sometimes louder. I've gotten both. You can't go to sleep sometimes. You can't because it's So I have like I'll put my headphones on. I'll put my earbuds in and listen to music to go to sleep. Listen to a storm off of YouTube. So anyway, it is a birth defect. There's nothing wrong with you if you're whatever you are from birth like that. It is a birth defect. Okay, you're defective, just like me. I'm defective too. I've got this that I shouldn't have. People, you have just like a club foot, cleft palate, cerebral palsy, are birth defects. We're meant to have a male and a female, and you get them together, and they shit out some kids, and you procreate the species. That's the whole point of it. It is hardwired into our fucking DNA. It's hardwired into dogs, cats, elephants, everything. It's hardwired, especially humans, because if it was not hardwired, I would just sit and for my whole life, I just sit and play video games. I never went and fucking, fuck women. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna sit here and have, It has to be hardwired in there. Procreation. That's how a species keeps going. You have birth defects, cerebral palsy. Like I said, name a few. A cleft palate is a birth defect. It's an amino. I believe it's a vitamin deficiency. It gives you cleft palates. There's so many birth defects. It's a birth defect. If you're a male and you're attracted to men and you've been your whole life, it's a birth defect. There's nothing wrong with you. It's not a choice. It's in you. Just like me, I'm attracted to women. I was born that way. It's not a birth defect, though. That's the way that the physiology in your brain, you should be attracted to the opposite. Whatever part you have between your legs, you should be attracted to the opposite to procreate the species. That's how every species is. Every species on this planet, in this universe, that is how it is. So, if you're a man, you like other men, it's a birth defect. If you've had it your whole life, it's a birth defect. If you just chose it one day, then you are, whatever on that. I don't know, but if you've known your whole life, it's a birth defect. I have a birth defect too. Okay? I've had tinnitus my whole life. It's a birth defect. People have had cerebral palsy their whole life. It's a birth defect. If if I made a fucking video about this, I would be crucified for it probably, even though it's a scientific fucking fact that I come up with on my own that I've never heard someone say, because they don't want you to know. I'm 100% positive doctors don't want it out there. The government don't want it out there, because then some asshole's going to say, well, if it's a birth defect, I need some money. That's not how that shit works. I don't want money for my tinnitus. Even though I can't sleep most of the time. I cannot go to sleep. I can sleep. Once I get to sleep, I'm asleep. But getting to sleep for me, I can be up for 2 or 3 days and I can't go to sleep, because when I finally settle down to go to sleep, there it is. You know what? Thank God nobody watches me. Thank God. Because at this point, someone I would have been swatted, or I'd have been swatted or told that oh, we're gonna kill you. You don't know what you're talking about. And it was all because I started talking about UV and and it rotting from within on purpose, because someone has. This got to be the only. This has to be what they wanted. Someone has wanted this to devalue these companies. They should have done that. Microsoft, if it wanted Activision 10 years ago, they could have fucked it up, got the catalog, bought it for way cheaper than what they wound up giving for it, and then turned the company around. But here's the thing. You've got to get rid of all the DEI hires at this point that fucked it up in the first place. There you go. So you got to shit them out. You got to lay off. That's what Ubi's trying to do right now. They're trying to do so much damage control. These guys have finally figured out, hey, we had it good here. This is where we fucked up. Now we've got to get rid of these people. There are some DEI hires who are very good at their job. Don't get rid of them. But most of the DEI hires still to this day have no clue what the fuck they're doing. I guess if you, from what I watched the video the other day, if you have blue hair or pink hair, or what is it called, a septum ring? If you got one of those, they need to get rid of you. That's what this dude was saying. I was like, holy shit. I've never wanted to get. Actually, I did. I wanted to jump on that bandwagon. It was a big deal. You get a earring and your ear pierced, because it was a fad. It was a fucking fad. I never did, though. I never did. I tried to pierce in my own ear with a fucking needle. I couldn't get it through because my cartilage, the way that my cartilage is in my ear. And I just give up. I'm like, yeah, fuck this. My God, I was probably 16, 17 years old. The rebellion years. But I was like, fuck it. Of everything, I have one tattoo, and this is one I wanted. I have one. I have no piercings. It's just, like I said, I assume that I'm pretty fucking normal. I don't have no, as far as sexual stuff, I don't have any weird, crazy shit. No, well, okay, maybe a little circus sex, because hey, that's just fun. But nothing, circus sex for me is like, I guess you'd get one of those swing things and put it in the door. That would be, I think that'd be pretty cool. But other than that, though, pretty normal shit. So I'm not, I don't. I try to understand everyone and everything. When I watch the stuff where people kill their spouse, or they do this, there's a reason that there's something broken inside people, and I try to understand what made this person like that. What had to happen to this person to get them to hear what happened in between these 2 points that took this person and made them do usually something bad. um I it's shitty to say. I feel like it is because of the people have affected, murderers, rapists, pedos, shit like that. But I also see when you look at the environment that some of these people come from, if you look at how they were raised, you look at how they weren't raised, and I feel bad for them. I feel bad that they didn't have, they, some people are just fucking broken from the start. There's nothing you can do with them, but a lot of people are not, and their environment has put them to where they're at. And you you can empathize with them, I guess. Now, you should know right from wrong. You should know right from wrong. Um, if it, it's, I guess there's no if to it. You should know right from wrong. That's just it. Um, if you go to jail because you have stolen a bunch of money in a scheme of some kind, you were just dumb. You got caught. But if that's on you. That's on you. But if you walk into a McDonald's with a gun and you open fire, and it was over, it could be over anything. Someone there pissed you off. I watched the thing. I've been watching all these. Um, what is it? The where they go. It used to I would watch them do the chases, and then I got to watch them where they would go. They pull people over and they're like drunk. And now I'm into watching the whole thing where like they're going in with the SWAT team or they're I don't know why. I don't know why I sit and watch this shit. It just upsets me to it just upsets me that there's people not only that has things happen that are have you could just tell they're some of the sweetest people in the world, and they just have shit happen to them that does not deserve to happen to them. Everyone knows that person or a bunch of people that like that, and it wrong place, wrong time, or some sinister plot of uh, drug. It just and I find myself actually more often than not now thinking this person should have had a bullet put in their fucking head when they were born. Do you just tell some of these people are just fucking worthless? Should have never, and I shouldn't say that. Every life is worth something. But I guess some of them are just, for they're there so prison guards will have jobs and cops will have jobs. Um, but you have to look at some of these people, what broke them to put, but like I said, you go back to it. People that walk in, they do, walk into a crowded room and open fire. Something has tipped in their brain or broken them, and they don't care. Here's the thing that it comes to is they don't care about the consequences, or they cannot comprehend the consequences at the time, because when they get caught, or most of the time you do that kind of shit, most of the time they or they wind up when the SWAT team or whatever arrives, they usually wind up getting them in one way or the other. So then you're left with questions, and then you have to go back and then they find these manifestos, or or they see the art on their walls, and it's all bloody, kind of which um, I love any kind of art, but if you wanted to nail, I love what's his name, H.R. Geiger's art that they call it body horror now. I used to. It's just alien. H.R. Geiger came up with the alien ship and all that. It was so cool. Some of the stuff he came up with, grotesque, but sort of cool to look at, and really, it was ahead of its time, way ahead of its time in the late 70s and stuff when he really started getting big. Um, but now, we have games. What was that game that came out, Scorn, and it's all like that. It's an art style, and if that was on somebody's walls that had went in and shot a place up, then they're going to blame that. They're going to say, "Oh well, this part, or somebody." I don't know. I guess I should shut up and play the fucking game at this point. But still, you know, seeing the thing about Ubisoft, and now they've reskinned Black Flag. They've just reskinned it. Singapore, their Singapore division, is the ones who done it. The ones who come out with Skull and Bones are the ones who did that. So, the Ubisoft has ruined every fucking. They've burned every bridge. They literally have. They've burned every bridge. They're rotting. They've rotted from the inside for a good 5 to 6 years now, and now they're going to get what they deserve. Someone will come through and they'll Ubisoft's either going to go bankrupt by the end of the year. Of course, in October they're gonna lose their servers. Uh, they went into default with Microsoft in January on their servers, and people, like, I played the Division 2, started playing it, and there's like daily maintenance now for, like, server resets that is daily now. Used to, it wasn't like that. I don't, and I'm thinking, has UB found another server person? And of course they're going to be cheaper than Microsoft servers. They have to be because they can't fucking pay. So Microsoft give them till the 1st of October to find another, to either come out of arrears on their default that they went into on their server lease, or you can't just dump someone off your servers. You can't. So they give them till October the 1st, quarter four, right? Is that quarter four? To make whatever arrangements. They can either pay their arrears, which is they're still going to owe Microsoft money at the end of all this. If they don't, they're still going to Microsoft is going to be their number one debtor if they go bankrupt. Microsoft's going to collect its money first and foremost, before any employees get any little packages. When a company goes under, Microsoft's going to get its money. That's how the 800-pound gorilla works. Okay, whoever the biggest gorilla is that you owe is going to get the money first. Not your employees that have worked there that you fucked over all these 5-6 years with this DEI shit, or 7 or 8 or 10. It goes back. They've infected it was a long time ago. But anyway, that's what's killed Ubisoft and now they've come out and just said, we're going to use AI to make our games because you're so stupid that you'll purchase this flop. I tried to play Mirage. The story was so bad. Like, from the very start, I was like, wait, what kind of shit is this? It's just not Assassin's Creed. It didn't feel like it. It's a story. It's just not it should not be an Assassin's Creed game story. If you want to tell it, you should have told it in a DLC or something, and put $5 on it. Not the whole fucking game, though. So, people didn't like Valhalla. I liked Valhalla. It was it was fucking good. I really did. I loved Odyssey. I mean, I play Cassandra, and Cassandra's a fucking badass. So you know, I love Cassandra. Um, but then you get to Mirage, and it just sucks. And then I've seen Shadows, and it looks actually. I sort of want to play Shadows because it's in Japan. I love that culture. Um, and you know, but they was talking. Oh, there's a Black Samurai. There was no Black Samurai. It's a fucking game. You know, at this point, I'm back in front of it all. I'm not worried about if it's a good story, and they're not trying to say it's historical. It's a fucking game. If it's you know, I've played. They said that Ghost Recon Breakpoint was just so awful. I love that game. It doesn't overwhelm you with a bunch of story because it doesn't need to. The whole game is about you exploring the whole fucking map and killing shit. Who fucking cares about the fucking story? The story could be anything. In the Assassin's Creed game, so it's a little bit different. You know, it's a different style, but either way, I don't know. I guess I need to shut up. Play this fucking game. So they've destroyed Valby because now supply moisture increases firearm attack, firearm critical hit rate, firearm when attacking, grants bubble to self and deals area damage. Does not recover MP. Is that how it always was? Was that how it always was? Increases firearm attack, firearm critical hit. I thought that it increased firearm attack, skill attack, critical hit rate for firearm and the thing. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I don't think they changed this. This does not look changed. But this is 100% changed. I thought she's supposed to have a surfboard. Is it this one? Which one is it? Fuck, let's just go play. Let's just go figure something out. Let's just go find something to do really quick. Let's go do this. And I don't want to be elitist about it, but where they give so much away to new players, where the shit that we had to farm, shit that we blood, sweat, and tears had to farm. Let's just do private. We'll do 400. Valby should have no fucking problem with a 400%. We're gonna see. But they did look. Only reactors that match current descents attribute archetypes drop. That is fucking pretty nice, actually. But then you're given the whole. That's the thing about Warframe. That's the reason Warframe is 13 years old and gaining players every fucking day. This is your RNG. If you don't fucking like it, hit the fucking road. That's the way they think, and they stuck to their fucking guns, and that's why they've been around 13 years, and people are still coming to that game. That's why I love the game. Everyone's been handed too much shit in this. Okay. No target? No target? I can't fucking just hit the hallway now? Okay, there's a target. So wait. What? Oh, it bounces between them. No crit. So I have no crit. I'm on water. There's crit, but was it what kind of crit was it? There's a few crits there, but I'm okay. So, what is Y? What's Y doing? Can I do Y again? No, it's got a cooldown. Okay, here we go. Hey, what did it do? What did it even do? Where's the fucking thing? What the fuck? Okay, wait. So this is the only thing that I have now that creates a water thing that I can stand on for supply moisture. This is it. Because, like, look, I can't just throw my A anymore. Look at this. So, supply moisture is worthless. Valby is not a firearm descendant. She is a skill descendant, and she is ruined. So, what does her third do? What does it do? It looked like her hand lit up. Look, now, so it's not hurting. Okay, so as long as she's on her water thing, this sucks. This fucking sucks. I like locking areas down with her. Oh, and I've lost hit points. Her hit points used to be 18,000, now they're 14. Okay. So basically, so the Y's got a thing around it though. So what is this? What's it doing? Is Y something to do with the fire? I think it is. I think it's a firearm deal now. Let me shoot with it and see what it does. I don't fucking know. I guess it must have been something with the firearm because I shot and it went away. And there's no... So, there was no, So it's not... So, wait. So this build is completely garbage now. So this build is completely garbage. Because this gun is supposed to buff her stuff, but if it's not... Wow. It didn't even kill. It didn't even fuck kill. It didn't even hit him. It just went right past him, but it's supposed to go. They've ruined this. They've ruined her. She's ruined. I guess the So I guess it's true. The content creators that were saying, "Oh, she's so much better now," they're shills. They're fucking shills. How is she better? She's so much worse. She has one ability now. This one. She has one ability. She used to have 4. She has one ability that does anything. Wow, look at that. That's it. She is now a one-trick pony. We're used to she was... You could just fuck everything up. She is now garbage. Why would you do this to Valby? Why? Who the fuck wanted this? Who wanted this? Who asked for this? Who fucking... Look, I can't even... Wow. So my thing doesn't have a thing on it now? Is my gun broken? Is my gun broken? Do I not have... Oh no, this isn't it. This is wrong. This is the other gun. Okay. Because I have... Yeah, the other gun has... The other one has sprint speed. I guess I could put that on her. I could put that gun on her. Right? Because it's... I'm still going to get... You know, this gun is for fusion. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. I think that they made all her abilities fusion, right? Okay, thank you. Fusion. Okay, so no more dimensions. She's all fusion. So then this gun is fine. So it doesn't really need anything but to be switched to the other one. Because, you know, it's all fucking garbage now. She's ruined. And all them content creators saying, oh, she's so much better now. How? What the fuck game are you playing? What fucking game are you fucking playing? Because it sure as fuck isn't it. So this is the one. This one has grappling hook time, grappling hook charge rate. Yeah, so this one, since this gun doesn't matter anymore in its DPS, I can put this on and then continuously grapple. No target? They're fucking everywhere. What do you mean no target? This sucks. She's awful. Does this do anything? Where the fuck are they? Am I gonna lose my gun? Look how little it is! What the fucking fuck? Oh, yep, I lost it. Well, they didn't change that though. They didn't change that. They just, you know. So she just basically has shit. Wow. I'm not going to buy this. This is not going to. Okay, so run in here. Come on to the. Okay, so let's do this. So any new enemies that walk onto my water are not getting damaged. So why have it? Why have it on the fucking ground? Why even have? Okay, come on. I heard it splat. So she can't look. I can't throw that. I have to throw it at him. Okay, so he's gonna walk on. Okay, so so they do. It still has laundry. So they're getting affected by that. There's one thing they didn't fucking completely break. Why did I need to reload that? I'm not even. Did I shoot or something and forget that I shot? I shot there a while back, but I switched guns. It should have. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. I don't even think, I don't even think I can fucking do this. Really? So they've made the... What the fuck? I should have... Okay, so there's only one thing. Okay. So she's ruined. So she truly is ruined. What was wrong with her to begin with? So, if you get used to a character... Okay. They reworked an Aris, right? And when they did... They didn't completely rework him. Like he still has he had Scarab armor reworked, his 4, and he had his it was majorly reworked. It was completely redone in how it works. Was it Scarab armor or was it? I can't remember. But they did not rework him completely, like everything. Her shit is completely different. Everything is reworked. That's reworked. This is the only thing, I guess, that wasn't. Well, maybe it was, because used to, if you done this, let's say here, you was here and you was going to teleport over there. It would make a water thing from here to there. I bet you that don't happen. I bet you this happens at the point of impact. So she's ruined. She's fucking ruined. She's fucking ruined. And I love playing Valby. So Bubble, while Bubble's active, instantly reloads when rounds per magazine. So they've made her into a goddamn firearm descendant. She's not. She's not. Equip a unique weapon. It will be unequipped. The projectile's impact of the unique weapon deals AoE damage. It creates a puddle, dealing damage to enemies with unique weapon. Inflicts washing. Fuck is washing? Is that something new? I guess, because I've never heard of it. 5 cores, fire rate. Yeah, it didn't. It's so something's been nerfed there because it was shooting so fucking slow. So what this means is, if you get a character that you just love and you have no problems with them, they're going to ruin that character. Pretty much. So they took a skill descendant, Valby, and they've turned her into a fucking firearm descendant. That's what I'm seeing. While Bubble is active, instantly reloads when rounds per magazine reaches 0. When attacking enemies while Bubble is active, inflicts laundry. It didn't look like it was active for too long. How long is it? So how long is this duration? Continuous MP cost. Okay, so it's a continuous skill, but it stopped working. I mean, this sucks. This fucking sucks. They've completely ruined her. She's fucking ruined. Okay. Let's go see how ruined she truly is. I'm holding X. I've been playing Forza for too long. I don't see anything good about this. The content creators are like, oh, she's so much better. Fucking how? How the fuck is she better? She's fucking... I thought that it was going to be bullshit when I put Valby's ruined. Ah, thanks. I don't fucking care. Okay, do I have to hit next? I can't hit exit guide right out, so then... Oh, fuck, somebody's out there. Alright, let's go back over... Let's go somewhere where they're not. So we'll go do this first one right here. Oh shit, let's go here. It didn't even fucking mark it. It didn't even mark it. I did see it land over here though. Oh yeah, and they've redone your little things. Okay, I don't have a gauge anymore. Okay, where the fuck did that hit? It's to my right. Activate. Activate? Okay, well that didn't give me nothing. God damn, they broke the fucking game at this point. Look, now I don't even have... Look, why did... All of my boost is... What the fuck? It's gone that fucking quick?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
They not only broke Valby, they broke... Look, no target. This is... I hate... This sucks. This fucking sucks. These content creators that are saying... Because I was like, well, I didn't even know anything was coming, and I've seen, oh, well, they're reworking this, and look, it don't even stay on the fucking, like... Why even play Valby now? Why even play Valby? I guess I'll have to go play Bunny. Because they're never going to change her. They're never going to change Bunny. Bunny's the poster child of the whole fucking game. They're never going to change her. Okay, let's see if this does anything. It did leave it. So So her only viable build will be this build right here. Oh wow, it sucked them into it. Why? They're not dropping dead though. So they fucked her on that one too. So she has no. Yeah, I'm not buying the battle pass this time because they fucked one of my favorite characters. They have just. Look at this. They're still alive. Look at this. They're still. She could have threw her thing, stood here.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Okay. Warframe's different. Warframe has a lot of Warframes, you know? So what do? Just shoot the fucking ground and wait for them to get here now at this point? I mean, it's the same goddamn thing as me, like, I can't... And it's already gone. Look at that. Why have any abilities at all? Why have any fucking abilities at all?
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
Look, I can't throw nothing. I can't fucking do anything.
Over the operation zone. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
And her cooldown is like, holy fuck. I don't even want to play her. I don't even want to play the game at this point. They've ruined her. They have fucking ruined her. There is no reason. Because that means if they're willing to do this to a character that shipped with the fucking game when it became alpha out of beta in July, what, 2023, 2022, whenever they like released it on everything. If they'll do this to this character, they'll eventually do it to Bunny. They'll eventually do it to Bunny.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You're So where's this motherfucker at?
Descendant. Environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Where the fuck is this guy at?
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
No target.
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out. God. That was fucking awful. So she's fucking ruined. I don't see any way of, I don't see any way of fixing her. There's no fixing her. She's ruined. So, these devs have lost their fucking mind. I mean, they've lost it. They have fucking lost it. they've lost their fucking minds at this point. Um, is there something I'm not seeing? Uh, so this is a crit build, but she can't crit no more. So she's gonna have to be a non-crit. If I've not had a problem with too many things that they've done, you know, other than giving everything away for free, that everyone RNG, you know, that it's like they want this game to be Warframe so fucking bad. They want to have Warframe's numbers. You're never gonna get that unless you have 13 years behind you of content, and actually listen to your actual players, your real players, not the content creator fucks who have a whatever a min max build. I don't even know what the fuck min max build is. Doing the minimum amount of effort to maximize to get them to max. I don't know what the fuck it is. Don't fucking care. I guess I have to learn though. But so they took a descendant who was not broken in no way, shape, or form. Not broken. It was probably broken for them. They didn't like seeing Valby's name up at the top of the most used. You know, they like, you know, eventually what's going to happen is what's his name? Keelan. They'll make Keelan the most powerful fucking descendant. Actually, no, he don't have tits, so no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be the most powerful. They would not do that. They'll make let's see here. So yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. This has deflated me. Because she's useless. She's fucking useless now. She's fucking useless. So, wow. One of my favorite characters is useless. There's no use for me to buy any skins for her after this point because I'm not going to be playing her. So they just took that descendant off the board for me because she's fucking useless. God damn it. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Fuck. I'll be back in a second. Oh.
I've been moved to the title screen. Let's take... Oh, wow. I'm only on the first thing. Wow. Oh, my. I can't do this. It's blowing in my face. So the dog's sick. I'm sick. It's a... Where it went from dry to raining in just the span of one day, it gets me, you know. Thanks, welding, for 28 years. Well, not really that long. Probably 26. So, yeah, they've ruined her. So they've ruined Valby. She is, Descendant rebalance. So you call that a fucking rebalance? You've turned her from one of the most powerful characters in the fucking game to a useless weapon descendant, which she did not need to be. You know, if I want a weapon descendant, I'll play this one right here, Serena, right there. I will not buy another goddamn... I will not fucking buy... Okay. Here's the thing, too. Look at this fucking battle pass. It is so fucking garbage. Look at that. There is nothing in the battle pass that's worth a fuck. Look at this. Look at that. A fucking jacket with some flames on it? Really? They're just reaching. Look at this. They're really wanting SMO. Who the fuck plays SMO? Nobody. So there's somebody who developed the character SMO, and they've probably come into the thing and said, look at this stupid shit. Look at this fucking shit. Now see, that I can go with. Just take the male characters out of the game. Just take them out of the game. I can fix this fucking game. I can fix it still. To this day, I can fix it. Take all the male characters out of the game. Put female characters in their places. And hey, I'll go play another... I'll go play SMO, or, you know, you could call her Essie. She could be a, you know, just take the male character out of the game and make it female. Even the females that play this game play female characters. They like dressing them up. No one likes playing a male character unless there's something wrong with you. There has to be something mentally wrong with you to play a male character. Other than Ajax, he's... Well, actually, Blair's pretty good too, but SMO... Kyle is just fucking garbage. He was really good, and they fucked him up. SMO actually was pretty good. I liked SMO when I was first playing him, but then they fucked him up, so they weren't worth the fuck anymore. So yeah, Valby is ruined. And you have to go through all this bullshit again. It just feels like it was yesterday when I had to do it. But they've ruined Valby. And by ruining Valby, they've shown me that they call this a rebalance? A rebalance? They literally goddamn switched everything. A rebalance is what Digital Extremes does to Warframes sometimes. Actually, it's not even called rebalance, because they're not balancing. I mean, they rebalance Warframes that come out and are really, really like OP as fuck, but they don't really. Usually, that shit doesn't get through on Warframe. You got to build that Warframe no matter what. They don't just get shit out like die and be so fucking powerful that they have to be nerfed for the next 3 fucking updates. Which is what this game's known for. You know, Freyna comes out, she can melt everything, and she's always been able to melt everything, and they made her where she couldn't, now she can again. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, figure it the fuck out here. But they've ruined Valby. They've ruined Valby, and if they'll ruin her, they'll ruin the rest of them. I will not buy another fucking skin.
I will not buy the fucking battle pass. I will just, I don't even know. There's no reason to play the fucking game at this point. If they'll ruin one of your favorite characters, they'll ruin them all. Except for Bunny. Bunny's never gonna get ruined. She's the poster child. So, so let's see. I don't know what these numbers are. I don't know what the fuck them numbers are. Who fucking cares, At this point, who fucking cares? They reworked Viessa and did not break her. She was more powerful. They rebalance Valby and ruin everything about her. Just ruin her. She is ruined. And here's the thing. There is no, not ancestor modules. Where the fuck? Let's do this. No, let's do this. Tier Transcendent. Okay. So, she has Hydro Pressure Bomb, which is her now only viable thing. Singing Water, what does it do? Changes so that laundry stacks. Continuously fires singing water forward to deal damage and additional damage based on laundry stacks. So what does that go? What does that go to? Wow, I can't even afford it. I can't even afford it. I can't even take it off. Why can't I just stick this down here? Okay, which one did I stick down there? This one? Like, why even have that now, though? Here, I never had that done to it. Okay, so, take that off. Singing Water, what does it do? So, Singing Water makes laundry stack, right? Changes so that laundry stacks, continuously firing Singing Water forward to deal damage. So what the fuck is Singing Water? Bubble Bullet, Plop Plop, Clean Up, Singing Water. Okay. Oh, it makes it into the fire hose. Okay. But it shows them all. So it stacks... What the fuck is that? Wait. How did that just change to that? Okay, unequip, goddamn. So, cleanup. But it didn't have that. It had on. So, wait. So if I put supply moisture on, it switches that to bubble. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Let's just go. Hold on. So tidal wave. What's tidal wave? Does not leave watery trails when moving. Well, shit, I don't anyway. When moving through a monster, inflicts skill damage on them. When the skill ends, deals explosion damage to nearby enemies. So water play creates a rectangle out in front of her. Hold on now. So is it this? Creates a small puddle in front. Enemy standing in the small puddle receives continuous damage and reflected with laundry. Increases damage as max MP increases. Wait. So is water play basically... God damn it. Okay. So I have poison ivy all over me. All over my fucking arms. And it will start to itch, and you can't do it. You want to so bad, but you can't do it. Because then it's going to spread it, and I've probably got another 2 to 3 days of this shit trying to keep the... Okay, I have calamine. It's not lotion, it's a like, I don't know. It says lotion, it's not lotion. There's no lotion to it. You don't rub it in. You don't want to be rubbing shit. You don't want to put your, you don't want it to be doing this to your skin if it has, you, so I got the spray. I forgot I had the spray and I've been using the other stuff. Uh, and the other stuff, I don't know why it won't fucking work, but I started using the spray again because I found it. It was over here actually. And the spray's so much better because I don't have to, go in there and take a Q-tip and squirt the stuff out on the Q-tip and then dab it on. It's basically what I was doing because you had to. I mean, there was, but then I found the spray again, and the spray worked so much better. But then I just took the spray in there a second ago, so now I'm gonna have to go get the fucking spray. Fucking bullshit. This all stems from me weed eating my buddy's yard, and he's got fucking poison ivy in it. Someone, because I have a hump on my fucking arm. It's so bad right there. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna send it to him because he's on vacation right now. I'm gonna send him this shit. Make him feel. Okay. So, what I don't understand is this. Why it does that. So 100%. I'm gonna send him these pictures. How fucked up my fucking arms are now. Right. I'm so to the point to where uh, I'm probably gonna go back to Twitch and stream. And when I feel like it, just come on here and make videos for stuff. Um, since all the Destiny 2 players are going to be leaving Destiny 2 here in a month or two, I should make a bunch of Warframe content and put it on here. Because trust me, anything I make is probably going to be better than anything these guys that's been doing Warframe content forever or is going to do. Like the tactical potato, he does nothing anymore. Used to, you would go and you would know what was coming. I think he's on there, and that's fine. I love Warframe. I love how they do everything, but I don't like if I guess the motherfucker need a fucking job. So now he's Warframe's PR, sort of PR person in the YouTube space. And I've never really, I just can't stand his fucking voice. I'm sorry. Sure, a lot of people think the same thing of me. They can't stand my voice, but you know what? I'm not a shill. So if Warframe did something stupid, he's not gonna say that they're doing something stupid. So they never do. But if they did, he wouldn't say it because he's now probably a pretty good, well-paid employee of DE, which is fine. But you know, if they ever fuck up, he'll be the one to be like, no, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna figure this fuck out. We're gonna figure Valby out. But I'm gonna send this motherfucker these pictures that I took of my fucking arm. Oh, it's only 8:35, so it would be up there. It would be, oh my god, it would be like 4 in the morning, right? Let's see what it is in Anchorage right now. It is 4:35. Yeah, 4:35. It's about 4 hours difference. So anything, even though Alaska's farther out than like California, California's always 4 hours difference from Eastern Standard to what's that? Uh, Western time. I don't know. It's not Central. It's not Central time. Central time here. I'm in a pretty unique spot. 30 miles this way is Central time zone. So I'm in a very unique spot. Um, Strange. Here's the strange thing, though. The Central time zone is the largest time zone in the United States. It takes up most of the country. The Eastern time zone is just a little strip over here on the East Coast. And the I don't what is so there's four time. Is there not another time zone stuck in there from the one that California goes by? There has to be. There has to be another hour somewhere. So I guess it's mountain time. There was mountain. I remember mountain time. And then you get to the West Coast and it's called something else. Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares? But anyway, um, sorry if you live on the West Coast. We don't really care about you on the East Coast because we have way more shit over here to deal with than you'll ever have. I don't give a fuck if California slides off into the fucking abyss tomorrow. We have hurricanes, we have tornadoes, we have fucking snowstorms. You have none of that shit out there. You have a couple of brush fires every now and then. When we have a fucking brush fire here, um, it's not a fucking brush fire. It's a you know, if it gets out of control here, you're fucked. Um, but I'll say as much. We do send a lot of people out there to help you when you have your little brush fires. Stop playing with fire, California. Just don't do it. It's that simple. It's that easy. I kid. I'm joking around. I'm joking around. I love California. I've been there a couple times. So what? What the fuck is this number? What the fuck is this? 12,000? It says 80. Like if I go here, it says 82,000. What the fuck is going on, man? So, okay, I thought she was ruined, but obviously I see that I'm gonna have. So, So basically, supply moisture has been changed somehow it's redone a few things. So water play creates a rectangular shaped puddle of water in front of Albie. So um, maybe singing water is the way to go. Is okay. God damn it. I've forgotten how to play the game. I've not played in so long. So I would have to put a rutile thing on this. She didn't need fucking rebalanced. She didn't need it. She did not need any kind of rebalance. She did not need to be fucking touched at all. What's this mean? Oh, saved build. What the fuck does that mean? Are these not my saved builds right here? What the fuck is this? I hate to click it because then you never know it and it might delete everything on the whole fucking game. Why should I have to read 3 goddamn hours of patch notes every time they do this shit to understand every little pussified thing that they crammed into this fucking game that we didn't need? No one respects your game anymore because you gave in to all the little candy asses who was like, RNG, I'm gonna cry. That's what a farming game is. I'm a fucking 8-year Warframe veteran, okay? I played this game right here from day fucking one when you had to actually do something to get your shit. Now they just hand it the fuck out. When you start handing shit out, you devalue everything, okay? When you have 2 women, okay, this is how my man brain's gonna explain this. You have 2 women, and you like them both, but one gives it away. You know, she gives it away, and she gives it away to anybody. So you know you could do whatever you want to with her. But then this one over here makes you work for it, and nobody talks about her being the town whore. So which one do I want? I'm going to go for the one that's, the one that I would want to make a girlfriend or a wife out of, not the town whore that gives it away. She's devalued to me. This game is now the town whore. It's been that way for a year now, or a year and a half when they started just giving shit away. Forma. You have to get the blueprints. It takes you 24 hours to build a Forma. 24 hours.
I'm listening.
Okay. Use 2. If I wanted to do, enhancement materials, I have a blueprint. So let's see. This is a crystallization catalyst. This is the same thing as Format Warframe. I'll click it. How long is it going to take me to build this? 6 hours and 22 minutes. Used to take way longer than that. Way longer than that. It would take almost a fucking 24 hours. The other thing, this thing right here, energy activators, used to take 3 fucking days. 3 fucking days. 3 days. Town whore. First Descendant. The one you want to be your wife. Warframe. Town whore. Wife. This game is the town whore now. I'm just really mad that they completely fucked up Valby. I don't know what to do with her at this point. I don't know what to do with her. I don't know what to do with her. So first off, I need, okay. Skill cost, skill effect range. Did they switch? Oh, how? Oh, because it's, okay. That's fine. let's go try to make let's go try to make oranges out of sour apples. Is it this dickhead here? Okay.
What can I help you with?
We're gonna enhance this module right here, okay? That's what you're gonna fucking help me with today. You fucking useless piece of shit that doesn't need to be here. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. Okay, so I don't ever get pissed about stuff, but this has sent me over the fucking edge. Okay, now we can get that. Okay. So what Waterplay is gonna do? It wasn't Waterplay. Was it Waterplay or was it Tidal Wave? Singing Water, maybe? Laundry Stack. That's the one I want. Because Waterplay, yeah. Singing Water is the one we want. Why did I do that? Okay, so take that back off. Switch that. Nope, we're going to switch it to this one. Yeah, say fucking changes. What the fuck ever. Dude, what the fuck ever. This has pissed me the fuck off. This is just... Okay. Wow, 5? Really? Really? 5? Is it 5? 5? You better goddamn make sure that I can fucking get this shit on here without me having to reform or recatalyze it. Okay, so this better go back on. Where you at, bitch? Right here. Okay. It fits. So we're good. I'm not gonna blow another fucking gasket. Okay. Okay, Town Horror. Let's see what we gotta do now. Because, yep, this game has become the Town Horror. This is the Town Horror. So we can now stack. Stack cooldown 1-9, MP cost 22. The tracking, dude, they shouldn't have changed it. They shouldn't have changed it. They should. It should have never been fucking... She should have never been touched. So what does that do to this? Singing Water. Okay. Okay, I see now. Okay. Let's go to the fucking place here. We'll go do that one. I just like it better. So we'll go do that one. Oh, they fucked up the thing, the bike. Look at that. Okay. So I'm going fast, I'm going fast. Okay, I ran out of stuff. It literally stopped it. Like it stops it or something. Let me do it again. Like look, it just all of a sudden just died. Like they fucked up the whole fucking... I think they did redo it though, so I can probably just, you know.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Okay, when you decide to fucking play the motherfucking game, you just come on down here. Okay? Yeah, this is just gonna take so much to do. Oh, you don't even have to pull the trigger. You don't even have to pull the fucking trigger. Fuck off me! Get the fuck up! Like I can't even move! Goddamn, I couldn't even move!
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Do these people even fucking know where the spawns are?
Focus special assault ship identified.
They're fucking idiots.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
God damn it. She got nulled right there. Why am I even... Oh look, they found them. They found the bad guys. Look, they're down here. I don't think they ever come up there though. You know what? You motherfuckers are gonna kill these
Picking up
motherfuckers.
void mutant signals. Be
I'm just
careful.
gonna run around in a circle. I'm gonna run around in a circle. There you go, I killed it even though I didn't touch it. I did most of the work on that, so. I forgot my jail free card.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Okay, god damn it, I like this. Okay.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Oh fuck, I like this. This is
Descendant.
fucking
I
awesome.
picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
God damn it.
Descendant,
I wanted to hate her.
primary
I wanted to
tactical
hate this
objective
new build,
confirmed
but I like
operation
that.
zone.
That's fucking
Please
awesome.
take it out.
That's fucking great. Oh no, no, she can take this too, fuck! Okay, the town whore got a new life here. The town whore got a new life. Okay, this is... Okay. Look how long it fucking lasts! Okay, that's fucking awesome. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I do this? Come on, let me do it. No, motherfucker. Okay, do I get anything? So if I go do that, how long? 8 minutes. So I got another, I could go do that. Okay. New plan. New plan. Okay, okay. Where'd them fucking freaks go? They leave?
Descendant.
They heard the
A
thing?
large
Yeah, they
cluster
must
of
be all
breach
new
creatures
players.
has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Okay, so the longer it should be stacking back like it was, and then 68, it used to be about 72 to 88,000. Okay. Oh, I can do that too? What? Okay, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. She's so fast. She's so fast this way.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Okay, okay, I'm good. The town whore has redeemed herself. Okay, you know, like I said, where
Descendant,
Warframe is the wife
Vulgus
material,
comms traffic is increasing
the
at your
First
location.
Descendant became the town
It
whore,
looks like Legion
but
of
the
Breach
town
troops
whore,
have been deployed.
she's went to church.
Picking up void mutant
She's in
signals.
church right now. It's
Be
Sunday, the town whore's in church.
Vulgus
She's
special
trying to
assault
make
ship
up for it.
identified.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I wonder if that knocks her out of her thing. I should have stayed there to see what it did.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Can I do this in the air and get a thing on it? It did, it did! I think that person killed that one, but it was doing some damage to it. It was taking damage.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Dude, okay, okay, this is good. Okay. I can't bitch now. That's pretty good. She's so much faster too than the other thing was.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond
So
immediately.
she needs duration for this thing. If this is what I'm gonna do, is ride around on this the whole time. I'm not really doing anything because we have a Hulk. Or basically having an
Primary tactical
Oh, I
objective
can't.
confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
I'm pretty sure I just killed it. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Look at that. You can see through her fucking legs, man. That's so cool. So she's gonna have to go duration a little bit. I think I can switch out some stuff. Okay. So now all the little wheels have turned again. There's supposed to be new, there's supposed to be, new trigger modules. Water intake while in water increases movement speed and recovers shield and MP. Pedals read by. So, I think supply moisture, see, does not recover MP. That was sort of the big crap part of supply moisture. That we lost water intake. So that's good, because she's always going to be on water again now. So, I'm good with that. So the town whore is in church trying to redeem herself at this point. Here I was freaking the fuck out that Valby was completely ruined before having a full data set of parameters. So really, supply moisture is the thing that for some reason she doesn't feel critty. We've got the critical hit rate. We have our critical hit damage, which has always been like that. But she doesn't feel as heavy-handed as she used to. She's not hitting real fucking hard. She's still hitting okay. Used to, my Valby just fucked everything up. So, was there something here when feeding has a chance to grant non-attribute cohesion, trigger rate 50%, duration 10 seconds? So it's a non-attribute skill power base ratio, can stack 3 times. The strength, so per stack 6.4. Why even have it in there? We know we're getting 6.4 because max stacks 3, non-attribute skill power boost ratio 6.4. Then why below it does it say non-attribute skill power boost ratio per stack 6.4? We fucking know that unless you just don't know math and you're fucking idiot. Okay, so we've got. Wait, did they finally put it in the thing to where we can switch our RK or switch our RK build? I think we had 3 before. Now we have 5. So we've got different. So we got 5 now instead of 3. So that's good. That's good. Because like for Glay, I think I've got 3 for Glay, 2 for Inez. Only 1 for Valby because, you know. But so basically what this turns is Valby was never meant to be she was never meant to be a weapon descendant. Or she was never that. And now they've made it to where she can now be a weapon descendant or a skill descendant. Or maybe even a hybrid between the two. I'm not really smart. I'm probably At this point, I'm probably at a 180 IQ, which is still way above everyone else on the planet, pretty much. So, and I can't keep up with the intricacies of this. Now, used to, I could. I guess every year I get a little bit older and I get a little bit stupider. So I lose those IQ points. There's shit that I forget. Or maybe it's just I'm deleting shit out and letting this other garbage in. I'm watching too much fucking YouTube. That's what it is. Too many fucking cop videos where they're kicking doors down and shit. That shit's fun to watch though. But anyway, um, I think they've actually. Okay, she's not ruined. Cause we're if but laundry stacks. Well, every stack of laundry um used to have like here's the thing. Laundry duration 30 seconds, max stacks 50. So electric skill resistance reduction, non-attribute skill resistance reduction, and movement speed reduction. It doesn't seem the movement speed reduction is working. They're taking tick damage and it's stopping them. Maybe that's what it,
Descendant, environmental data
I don't
collection
fucking
at
know.
the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Okay, I hit that, but it didn't hit. So, is the door shut? So the door's shut, so let's do... I can't do this, I gotta get off. So let's see if Glaze fucked up. Colossus Glaze, okay. Even though she don't have no stuff, it shouldn't matter. She's still Glaze. They didn't touch her, so, I'm already here, fuck it. But yeah, they didn't touch her. I wonder if Valby, with this new stuff, yeah, I just don't, I love, okay, they switched her forward back 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, like a year and a half ago. Her forward used to, you'd shoot it and that giant bubble would suck everything in and hold it there. They switched that to where it was pretty useless other than anything that got near it had a bunch of negative, debuffs. And then through 5 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago, start of this season, they switched it to where it they give it the buff with the fire rate, and they give it all those extra buffs that you got. But now it doesn't really matter anymore. Wow, it's all fucking Frena's. Okay, where are you at, dude? Oh, it's already looking at me. So, why is there so many Frenas in here? What, I don't know right here. Did I do 1 billion damage? Or 500? What did I get? I got 375, so it wasn't me. 375? I usually do about 5 to 6 with two other Glaze, maybe one other Glaze, and a couple of Serenas. I usually do 5 to 6. I got 375. Wow. 83 for total, just straight in firearm damage. Skilled well, yeah. So total 375 mil. Holy shit, really? Okay. I mean, I don't know, why was there so many Freynas? What the fuck? Why is everybody playing Freyna? Like, there's one character that never needed like, she never needed to be touched from when she first came out. And, dear God, what the fuck was that thing? And it was Freyna, and they fucked her up, and they redone her, and they fucked her up, and they redone her, and they fucked her up, and they redone her. When attacking while using a status conversion type skill, status conversion inflicts interfusion on target. Dude, they're getting way the fuck out there with their shit. Time to trigger 5 seconds, base damage, skill power times whatever. Damage, base damage, damage multiplier,
Descendant.
max damage
Environmental
multiplier.
data collection at the Axiom deposit
Why would
has
you have
been
that on there?
completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
RK activity 2700. What the fuck is RK activity? Is there not a place that explains this shit? Where is it at? It's not in journal. Wait. Talk to Amelia at the Kingston Field. Waiting message. What the fuck is that? Quest. To progress the waiting message quest, you can check the location. Oh my god, it's probably SMO. Season 3 episode, yeah. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to use SMO. I did see someone using him, one of the content creators, the other content creators, and yeah, it looked like fucking shit. It just, yeah, he's just a ball that rolls around. I mean, he's Grendel with bombs. So, whatever. Let's go back over here and try. You know, let's try this now. Let's try this one right here. Let's run this solo and see how this runs like. Oh, now my... Oh, fuck, I'm Glade. No. Okay, why is... Now it's working again. It was just zapping my thing. There's some crazy shit going on. So we'll go back to Valby. Did it save her garbage? Yeah, singing water. Okay, so this is skill cost with a skill effect range. The skill cost is the biggie. That's the biggie. She doesn't need, she doesn't really need any more hit rate. She could use crit damage. Anybody can use that, but this is a happy medium, and she has a 34% reduction. So each hit inflicts laundry and deals additional damage proportional to the target's laundry stacks. Okay, so we still have this, but she needs the other one. She needs this one. Okay, because this one is this is a grappling hook charge time one. So I can save this on her thing now. Yes. Inversion reinforcement. She has 1 point. All movement speed 16%. Yeah, we'll take that.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Descendant. A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
But she can't grapple while she's doing it. But she couldn't do the other thing. But
Inbound to location.
oh my god, being able to get MP back. Look, it's going back up. This is so beautiful. Okay, she's not broken. She's better now. She's like the $6 million man. She's, what is it? Better, stronger, faster. Yeah, okay. I love her again. This shouldn't take this long though.
Are spotted inside the operation zone.
So there's going to be some different shit I'm going to have to do. Where's this other player at?
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship spotted over the operation zone.
Yeah, I sort of wish I wish you could grapple. But, you know, it's fine.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
He's not broken like I thought she would. That would be cool if he could grapple, though. Plus, it pulls all of them in, dude. I'm going to go do an onslaught with her.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
So you can do singing water on this. Look at that shit. And you come out and you're back on it. Sweet.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Okay, so she's back getting her crit. So she's, yeah, okay. Shit.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Is that dude's name Snake Eater? Snakester. Okay. I have to take everything back I said earlier. She's fun. A little getting used to, but... Okay. I might marry her. She's not the town whore, like I was saying. She's marriage material again. The game is. The game is. Who else got a thing? The Eskimo got a complete fucking rework. So, you know, I always wanted to play him or Kyle or, you know, because they're Eskimo, Kyle, and Keelan became the three. You know, you never seen them. You'd see Ajax every now and then. You'd see a lot of Blair, but out of the male characters, those are the three. I always sort of wanted to go with Keelan because he was Toxin, you know, a male Freyna kind of thing. So I always sort of wanted to build that, and I never did get to. Blue hardened shell. So we're still good on this, you know, fusion, arcane energy, trigger rate, skill critical hit rate. That's where that's the whole reason I have the blue beetle.
Signal in the skies nearby.
And then what? Wait, whoa. Where? There's supposed to be new stuff. Why is it not? I thought you could ping stuff. Can you not ping shit anymore? Used to, you could place a waypoint down. You can't now? I mean, it's no big deal, but still. Okay. This is where I play 15 different games. So okay.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
So there's supposed to be some kind of new shit that you get out here, I think.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
If I can't get it while I'm on this. Wait, God damn it. Okay, so you can cancel it. You can cancel it. Okay, so you can be on it. You can cancel it, and the cooldown is like instant. Okay, what do we get? Oh, what the fuck? What do we get? A bunch of nuts and bolts and receivers and shit. It's still going. So, okay. So let's do this. Okay, so you can, so the little thing lit up right there. And this thing, it must, okay. So it switched the little icons out. So where's this new Axiom Planes bullshit that's supposed to be here? Is it this one? It doesn't look like it's any different. It's got to be something like that's it. What I just came from. Okay, so there's supposed to be new stuff for the dungeons. Let's see. Since I'm already here, let's look. Okay, so amorphous material pattern, crime and punch. So you're going to get one of those guaranteed each time. Gash. Really in this game? Bloody deployment, tactical destruction. Okay, so we'll run this and get that. And then this is archive shard. So crime and punishment, nano, synthetic. Okay. Being from Warframe and having your relics and different stuff to go for. Yeah. This is, for this game, this is good. This is good. You might never, you know, but wait, acquisition chance 20% for all of them? So you got a 20, so, okay, so you're going to get one of them, yeah, it's a 20% chance. But wouldn't, like, the blueprint, I mean, if the game had 2 more years behind it, if it had been out, like, if the game was 5 years old, right? So what is it now? 3? Going on 4, 3? I don't know. If it had enough content to keep you going for at least a year, that would and I'm talking not a year like you sit and play it every day, you know, just a year that could stretch to 5. Sort of like Warframe, probably in Warframe's content, if you sat down and you never got off the game and you played 24/7, you're looking at probably 2.5 years to get to where I'm at now after 8 years. So it would take you 2.5 years to get there. Which there's a lot of, you know, maybe 2 years, because there's a lot of fucking around time. You know, there's a lot of doing dumb shit. Doing stuff you shouldn't be doing, but you like it because it's fun. Just to see how good your build, you can get your build, shit like that. So if you just went straight head into it, this game has about a year. It needs about a year of content. It really has about 9 months of content, maybe 8 to 9 months of content. Okay, let me rephrase that. This game has 4 months of content if you played non-stop 24/7 to get everything maxed, to get everything done, to get everything. It has about 4, maybe 5 months of content, where it needs a year. You need a year. So I guess I was wrong, because I could probably do this. I could probably do everything in this game in 4 months if I didn't sleep. Everything in the game, and then start doing builds and have extra time to do other shit. 4 months. Warframe has probably 3 years of content. It's 13 years. You know, it's not like Destiny 2. It's not had shit taken out of it. It's had stuff rearranged to where it's a little bit easier. They don't hand you shit. They don't have to. You know. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, on this one, if you hit accept other infiltration support, it will literally put you in this one no matter what. Let's try it. Because it's, so what does it do? It gives you this. Volga's bow data chip is need to open sync loot after defeating the target. Sync loot? Okay. Completely fucking whatever sync loot is. You know, okay. Am I going to be in the same? Because every time I've ever hit that on this, it takes me into this. Like there's no other place it puts me. Oh, well, I'm in the other one. So one of the two. I'm in the one that you go to. Oh, look at that. Squishy Panda, and their name's Squishy Panda. So we're in this one. That's not too bad. Dude, that went for fucking ever. That went so far in front of me. But what the? Oh my god, you can. Oh, I didn't even know that you could still do this. Got a bunny? Yeah, we do. I love having Inez. She just clears so much shit. Okay, whatever. Okay. You only have to do 2 now? Don't try to grapple. I think I make it.
Intruder detected. Moving to experiment.
No target? Okay.
Switching to energy absorption sequence.
Okay, wait, immune? How the fuck is it immune? Oh, squishy panda. You're squishy. What happened? Okay, it's showing immune. Okay.
Charging initiated.
She's still a fucking tank. She's still such a fucking tank. Oh no, I'm gonna go down! No! Get me up, squishy panda! I got you, good shit, good shit.
Switching to energy absorption sequence.
Oh, I thought I was immune to that for a second, motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh, come on, Bunny, you can get us. Oh no, Bunny's gonna go down too.
Perfect timing.
Motherfucker, kill his heart. No, fuck. Do it, motherfucker. Come on, Switch Panda, you can do it. Oh no, 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 no. No. Fuck, knocked out of me.
Activating energy charge stacks.
God damn it. Oh, I keep fucking Doug, get me off this. What the fuck is they doing with this motherfucker? He's a goddamn tank. This motherfucker is a fucking tank. Oh shit.
energy absorption cells.
God damn. What the fuck? This motherfucker's taking no fucking damage. Like, look at that shit. Of course it would be me. There's no enemies throwing anything. If there's no... Dude, we're all gonna die. We're literally gonna fucking fail this. We're gonna fail this. This is your last chance to clear the fucking mission.
Activating energy charge systems.
I hate that A is a goddamn thing. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. I've never taken that long since this come out. Okay, so we got this, got that thing, and then we're getting stuff that supposedly goes to bloody deployment. When hit points is consumed by taking damage from enemies or using skill, gains blood drop. Blood drop stacks and using an arcade enhancement type skill converts it to bloody edge. Bloody edge consumes stacks and deals additional damage during melee attacks. So they're really leaning into this motherfucking melee shit. Support ticket. No, I got one of those in a while. They're really cramming this support stuff in. Whatever I fucking said. This is what happens when you get old. What the fuck was it? What is wrong with my fucking brain today? Like, what is the fuck is going on? I can't go back to the last mission. The melee. Holy fuck. Look, they've done theirs like I've done I had all mine, when they put that color out. What's here? What is this? What dumb shit is this? So I got new content channel, so it is a open a sync loot. Sync loot? Wait, there's no stuff? Then what the fuck is sync loot then? What is sync loot? What is the sync loot opener? Ooh, Thunder Cage. I need to go back and use that gun. So, wait, no. Daily? Weekly? Okay, I'm probably gonna get the battle pass now. Even though it sucks. This is the worst battle pass I've ever seen in the fucking game. But why the fuck not, right? So Valby isn't broken. She's pretty fucking good. And that's not a Valby level per se. She's really good at the hordes. you know, clearing out all the garbage, but she is not a DPS boss killer like she needs to be. So I could probably tweak this build a little bit. So let's do this. So relative speed, power beyond ground eruption. So are these new ones? It showed it though, like you could use it. So you can't. Icebreaker. When attacking enemies inflicted with frostbite. So how are they going to get frostbite with this? How? Is there something I'm not seeing here? Why is Icebreaker even for Valby? View modules with matching skill types only. So it's just a skill type. So with a skill weapon type skill. So when she shoots, but see, she does laundry, not frostbite. So why is this here? Just, okay. Okay. So each hit inflicts laundry and deals additional damage. So the whole point of this is to stack laundry, because she does laundry on everything, does laundry. Right? Laundry, laundry, laundry. What does laundry do? Electric skill resistance reduction. Non-attribute skill resist. So non-attribute skill resistance reduction gives them a 20%. So if they're at 100, you know, they're considered 100%. So they're at 80%. So they're going to take 20% more damage in a way, I guess. It's just taking them to an 80% threshold. So it's on each one of them, right? It's the same thing on each one. Max stacks 50. Electric skill resistance for that. Why electric? I've never. That's water. Non-attribute skill resistance, movement speed reduction 20%. So it stacks. Okay. 50 stacks. 50 stacks. A movement speed reduction. Think about what this is saying here. 30-second duration of laundry. Max stacks 50 stacks. So each hit inflicts laundry and deals additional damage proportional to the target's laundry stacks. This is just for singing water. Any standing in the waterway take continuous damage or inflicted with laundry. Okay. So laundry. So each tick gives 20%. So then they should just drop fucking dead. Because after 5 ticks, it's 100%. At 50, why have 50? Because movement speed reduction, they should be frozen in fucking place. Max stacks of 50. How? Why? That don't make sense to me. Non-attribute skill resistance reduction. At 5 stacks should be 100%. Movement speed reduction at 5 stacks should be 100%. Why have 50 stacks for your max? It should be 5, and then you're golden, right? That's about. There's a reason it says 50 max stacks, but is there something I'm not seeing here? There's something I'm not understanding. Bubble bullet deals damage to the target hit and inflicts laundry. Deals explosion damage to enemies in range when there are no more tracking targets or when the max number of hits is exceeded. Either way, she's not broken. I overreacted, freaked the fuck out. She's not broken. She's fine. Why did I just get all them and it's not? Use. I mean, it's turned on to use it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay.
What do you get when you...
So what is this new shit right here? What is it? Where does this go? Acquisition info, Axiom planes. Oh wow, so you can get it anywhere. What does it do? What is it needed for? Is it something you built? Is it some kind of new something? Wow, Valby, look at that. Why is it showing all that? Oh, it's all. Is it in a weapon material? Copper bioadhesive. Is that it? Archive shard. For the old weapons, so you can build them if you have the parts. Okay. Okay. Wait, you don't have to have... Wait, did they sunset all of these? And now you can just build them or something? What? Why is it an archive shard? What the fuck? Is that so if you made it a 4, then you want that gun again, you can re-get it or something? I don't understand now what an archive shard... I see what it is, but I don't see what it is. So guns that I don't have it for, I'm still showing here. So yeah, that's what it is. So if you want to make that again, you can just make it right there and not have to go for the blueprint for it, I guess. And everything that you don't own, Whirlwind. The fuck is a Whirlwind? Where the fuck do you get this shit at? Where is this at? Amorphous material pattern Whirlwind. From fucking where? Shaping device. Axiom planes hard exposed underwater base. Sigma sector drop off. Isolated desert. Yeah, but look at all the shit. Oh fuck, it's put it in. Whirlwind. So you're probably gonna get one of those. Well, let's go do that real quick. So let's do so now that we're pretty sure that Valby's not fucked. They've not fucked her completely up. Let's go run die. You know, I bitched about die the whole time, and she became I really like her now. I really enjoy playing die. She's really fucking awesome. They have nerfed her a little bit, but I don't think enough to it be a big fucking deal. Let's do public. What I should do is I should just run my SMO that I have, and then put him up. You know, because you got that thing. I've got all kinds of those things where it's gonna jack. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna take everything from my normal SMO to my ultimate. So why not do that, right? It doesn't matter, I guess, which one you play.
Void Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, Harris.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Don't hit the button so bad, buddy. Go hit it.
Beginning target neutralization.
Kill me.
Approaching.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
What we get?
Great work out there.
So we got an Ultimate Ajax. We got an Ancient Knight. And not one of the fucking things that we needed. Look at all this shit that it drops now. Look at that. Just give it away, man. You know, just like George Strait said, just give it away. Just give away. Because that's what they're doing. That's what has devalued the game. And I don't think that they're trying to respect people's time and having to grind this shit because they didn't respect ours when when the game started. They wanted to bring in newer. They're always about the newer player. You know, do you think the devs at Digital Extremes give a fuck about our fucking time? Yeah, they do. But they also understand that Warframe is just a... If you farm for something and you can get it in just an... If you farm for a... Like, if I... Okay, I don't know about Ultimate SMO, but I guarantee I could start farming for him right now and have him in like an hour or two. where if I go and they put out a new Warframe in Warframe, it's not gonna just be an hour or two, and I'm gonna have it. It's gonna take me some time, and it's all dependent on your time. Where in this, you know, you've only got an hour or two, and you're gonna have it. Now that it's just given, and you're gonna have all the materials already waiting on you. It just seems like. So let's say I don't get Ultimate SMO. I don't do nothing, and I wait a month. In a month from now, I'll be able to get everything. I'll just be able to it won't take me an hour to get him, have all the shit done, and just, you know. So what is the why? Why go do it now? You know, it's not like my mastery rank fucking matters. I'm at 32. I'm the highest mastery rank you can get in the game, as far as I know. Is there anyone 33? There's a 33 right there. Here's a 33. So I guess you can get to 33. But look how many people are 33. I'm a mastery rank 35 in Warframe. It took me 7,600 fucking hours. I've been a master rank 32 in this game with what would 56 days be? Okay, I'm going to say that's about 12 to 1,500 hours. We're going to see. So let's go look. 1,344 hours. So I was right. I was in between 12 and 15. So I said 1,344 hours is 56 days. So it's 56 times 24. That's your hours. Unless I'm stupid. I've went stupid, and you know, I hate math. Math loves me though, so I'm pretty close. I can usually get really close. Warframe, I have 313 days. 313 times 24 equals 7,512. I don't think that's right. I have around 7,600 hours. So either way, so it took me 1,300 hours. There's no fucking, yeah. I guess that's right. 1,300 hours, 56 days is 1,300 hours, right? I'm gonna check my math. I hate it. You know, I hate math. Math loves me. I'm still gonna check my fucking math though. I'm just gonna put 56 days in hours into Google, 1,344 hours. So that is absolutely fucking correct. So I have 7,600 hours in Warframe. 313 days, I believe. 314 days, something like that at this point. So I'm at 32. I'm at the highest, almost the highest mastery rank in this game. So you can see the, you know, playing Warframe 8 years and just getting to 35, whereas playing this game, I was at max rank. I was at max mastery rank in a month and a half on this game, or two months. And that was when the game first came out on the Xbox, July of 2023, something like that. So yeah, they give too much shit. They give too much away. You know, they've turned this game into the town whore. She just gives it away. Where Warframe is still, Warframe's the woman that you want to marry. You know, she's the one you want to nurture and marry and bring her in and make her part of your life. Where this game is the town whore. I mean, come on, look at it. It's a town whore. You know, but it's still good. And I got to grapple. You know, being a grapple pilot from Titanfall 2. Any game you give me a fucking grapple in, you've won 75% of my soul right there. When you're a grapple pilot, yeah. So we did kick her up. Yes, we did. So that's the only thing I don't fucking like. They could redo this system. I know I'm going to have this one on certain ones. I know I'm going to have this one on certain ones, and each one is going to be different. But make it to where this is just automatic at this point. Why come in here and have to do this shit? Now this one's different every time. Incoming damage modifier stacks up to 15 times when defeating an enemy. Wow. Okay. So 12.2%. Is that right? 0.8 times 15 is 12.8. $12. So hard 12. Okay. So I said 12.2%. See? That's where that math shit. That's where my brain just goes. It spits it out. A lot of people wish they had my brain. For years I've had people be like, how do you do that? I'm like, there's a lot of people that can do this. There's a lot of people. Wait, saved build. Maybe you can. But it's, wait. So if I save this from this, maybe the next time I won't have to go through this. I can just hit saved build and just click it when I get each thing. Maybe, fuck, who knows? There is 3 settings for it, like normal. RK activity? I don't know what that means. Yeah. You know what? It's fine to read the patch notes. It's better because the patch notes have stuff that you normally miss. Okay, so where do I exclusively get these new weapons? Where the fuck are they? The E-Buster I still need shit for. Prime Punishment I still need shit for. Why is the Hypernova blacked out? Why does it look like it's blacked out? Okay, here it is. The Whirlwind. Research info. So, okay. Can I not just click on... God damn it, really? So, exposed underwater base is where... Yeah. Alright, I'm about to piss on myself. I'm gonna go piss and come back. And I guess we'll go to exposed underwater base and do... I thought I just done that, though. No, I didn't.
Okay. All right. You know, washing your hand. I have um, the Dial Cherry Blossom hand soap. It's so nice. But I'm thinking, what if? It's just what if? But we take the whole thing out, the whole thing of drying your hands and doing all that stuff. What if we done this? We made a wipe thing that you could pull out and it smelled really good, had a little bit of alcohol on it, so when you did wipe your hand, you could scrub your hands with it, and it would have alcohol in it plus the scented stuff, and it would, you know, it would be good, and it would clean your hands, and you throw it away, and then it was the alcohol. The whole point of alcohol is to dry your hands off really fast, and to kill germs. But it would, you know, alcohol dries on contact most of the time with skin. It takes it a second, but it evaporates out really pretty quickly. So I don't know though. Then you're looking at there's something else going in the landfill. So yeah. Man, this shit's killing me. I want to send my buddy these pictures of my arms, cause I'm gonna say, dude, I weeded around your whole fucking house. This is what I get for it. All this poison ivy. This is what I get. I want him to know the pain. It's not pain. But it is mind-numbingly itchy. Thank God I happen to find my calamine lotion spray. Thank God. Because I had this other stuff that's in a bottle. It came from Food City, and you got to shake it up. You have to put it on a fucking... Q-tip, and then dab it on your skin. It just took so fucking long. And, yeah. What I need to do is, spray this motherfucker and slap something on it, because it is spread around to this part of my arm now. Yay. Exposed underwater base. So let's do exposed underwater base. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. But I didn't get no... Did I... Wait. No, I fucked up and went to this one. I went to this one. Which this has got Crime and Punishment, which I need the parts for, but this has got the new thing right here. And I went to that one over there and didn't go to this one. I think I'm going to turn my thing up. Yeah, there. Whirlwind and Ultimate SMO. It is needed to open sync loot after defeating the target. What? I don't... Okay. So, okay, if you want a descendant who is probably... There's two. There's two descendants that are so fucking hard to kill that is ridiculous. This is one right here, and this is the other right here. Galay Harris. They are like
the it is fairly stupid if you die as Harris. If you go down as Harris, then something bad has fucking happened. I'm not gonna say you're a fucking idiot, because I went down as Harris. It can happen. You're not paying attention to your HP or something. But she has 147,000 defense. And she has the stack. She has a stacking thing. Does she not? There's something that stacks her defense up. No. Is it this? Was it that stacks? That's her toxin. Oh, her, this stacks right here. Steel Vanguard. Hitting enemies, class shot deals continuous damage to enemies or caster. The damage increases by percentage of max shields, max HP. Yeah, that's not it. What the fuck was it? There is something. Oh, right here. When landing a class shot converts of your own into meal value and applies it to a base skill power boost. So, convert 0.155% of own defense. Wait, I thought that, it's not that, it's the arcade. It's her arcade. Is it arcade? On skill hit. When landing a skill hit with damage neutral, like. Well, then what the fuck am I thinking? There is something that goes to this defense thing. For each target, normal AoE. Man, okay. Because her defense it's a stacking. She gets a stacking thing from. I swear it's a fucking trigger module. It's a trigger module. Steel Vanguard. Overcharged shield. When attacking, grants energy transfer self and using a charge shot while energy transfer max that converts to overcharged shield. Consumes energy shield for its duration to increase skill effects. Consumes energy shield. Where does it say anything about an energy shield? Where's this energy shield? I'm lost on that one. Icebreaker, she don't use. Gap in time, bloody deployment. During melee attacks, so this is Glade. When hit points is consumed by taking damage from enemies or using a skill, gains blood drop. Blood drop stacks. Max stacks 25. So, and using an blood drop stacks and using an arcade enhancement type skill converts it into bloody edge. Arcade enhancement type skill. Ugh. When hit points is consumed by taking damage from enemies or using a skill. I mean, it's Glade. Right? She takes damage from using skills. Steel Vanguard over battering ram. This is it. It's battering ram. Dealing damage to an enemy class shot skill causes an earthquake that deals damage proportional to the caster's defense and inflicts taunt. So, battering ram. I should have a gold battering ram somewhere. Or something close. Right. So I've got this one. 2.9 second countdown. So toxin skill resistance reduction, it will be 25%. So why the fuck am I using skill Steel Vanguard? Deals continuous damage to enemies near the caster. The damage increases by percentage of max shield. Okay, so Steel Vanguard is the one, and it goes to your archetype, right? So Steel Vanguard, yeah, Steel Vanguard is the damage thing around her, right? Clash type skill. What the fuck? I guess I have to literally click on it. Okay. I got an idea. She has no clash type skills. Fuck. Not one of these are clash type. Install. The fuck? Who else has a clash type skill? Hers is clash, right? Hers is clash type skills, right? Normal clash right there. She has one, and it's the shitty one. Nell? No? I'm pretty sure has a clash type skill. Clash. Okay. Clash type skill. So Steel Vanguard. He deals continuous damage to enemies near the caster. That is how you get the poison thing on her, right? The thing that... Or, no, wait. It's not this, is it? No? Is it this? No? Well then... Fuck, I don't... I don't know. She's a fucking tank. She'll be able to do anything. It doesn't matter. This is driving me insane right here. This one's gonna be bad. This one's finally healing up, and then it's moved over here. Yay. Thank you, Poison Ivy. And that's how you kill those. No, fuck me. Okay. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This person back here behind me is lost too. They're just AFK the whole fucking time.
I can take it.
What do we get? We got SMO stuff. Will it keep me in the lobbies with that stuff? I think it does. Well, we did have Huge in there for a while that could just crack everything. And you had the other one. What was his name? Lepic. Lepic had it to where he could go in and shoot his thing and just destroy shit on the Colossuses. But now you don't really have to.
This is gonna hurt.
I guess we're both waiting for it to... What the fuck is that thing? Should I update Harris's thing? Wow, by my fucking self, okay. And I have no audio. My audio's fucked up. Mission attempts 8. Why am I by my fucking self? I don't want to be by myself. It's gonna take forever. You have to undo your... I have to undo my thing. Restart it. There we go. Now you just pissed me the fuck off. I have to play the fucking level. This is the one that you really want to fuck with. Why was that so much easier solo? Like, really? So I got the crime and punishment for that one. So you literally have to leave out of this. So you have to leave this, go back and restart the other one. You can't just restart that mission because it gives you that mission stuff. I need crime and punishment parts anyway, but that's, you know. Wow, okay. Alright. So, yeah. Amorphous crime and punishment for that one, but I was at this one, which is the Whirlwind Ultimate S mode. So, inner operation, public. I'll have to do it like that from now on. So I have to get completely out of it. Unless it's the one, unless it's that one. This one. Which it looks like it's the one it's taking me to. Strangely enough. Yeah.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. Disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Destroy the device up ahead.
Attack! Attack! Take that!
Multiple Vulgus operation inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Repositioning.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Dimensional spectral what? So, did I get the stuff I need for this one? Yeah, so we can restart this one. I don't know who it was that went down. I've done this one solo with Valby. I've done this one solo with let's see here, Valby. Viesa, of course, Harris. Harris is a fucking
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
tank.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Wrong button. You hit Y. Not even Y. I'm hitting the wrong fucking button like literally the whole fucking time.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed
It's
inside.
B and B, I think, to do straight down, right? Alright, I'm gonna figure it out here in a second. It literally shows it. Okay, so B and Y does across and B is straight down.
Descendant, destroy the
So
device
B.
up ahead.
Alright,
Ready?
not even do anything. Okay. B, B,
Multiple
Come
Vulgus
straight down,
signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
it's not. Oh, A is straight down, so B and A.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Man, I'm not even gonna have to do that. I don't even have to do this shit. Actually, I guess I am. To kill some of these bosses because they can't do it. That's fine. They might be trying something out too.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
who could make that curve with doing it like that way faster than anybody else, but I ain't done it in a while.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful. Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
No, you know, I don't really care about that shit. I really want the gun. I see it. I bet you. Okay, you're getting 8 each time. You're getting 8. If they want to truly make this like Warframe, and I've said this a million times, just give us a consumable that does resources, even if it was just the 30%, and let us buy it for caliber. Boom, there you go. Because I've only got 15 of these now, and I guarantee that 15, that right there is going to be either him or the gun. I'm going to say it's going to be the gun, or it might be both, which would be really fucking lazy if you'd done that, but whatever. We'll see. Why am I even doing this? I can just go right here. The bottom, right? So it is, yeah, you gotta have 50. You get 8 each time. Oh, well, I must have just got 7 because I got 8 the first time. I must have got 7 this time. So by that math, how many runs? Let's take it at the very least. Let's just say it gives me 7. So then I'm gonna have 6, 12, 14 runs for one part. 14 runs to build one part. 14. So that is that right? I mean 7 so 21, right? 42 so 5, 6, 7, so 7, that'd be 7 runs, right? 8 runs, let's just say 8 runs, so 8 runs a piece, build one part of each one, so 24 runs will get me, so 24 times I will have to do it at least, basing it on 7 of these dimensional spectral prisms. So 24 runs. I've done 2. We used to have to do this back when the game first came out. You would have to, you do the math, see how many runs you had to do, and then just go fucking trudge into it. You know, do 6 or 8 or 5 or whatever until you was ready to puke from looking at it. Go do something else for 30 minutes or an hour, then come back and do it again, which was, it was usually the things out in the field. Like, are they still there? Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah, Void fusion reactor. Yeah, that's it right there. So you would do those Void fusion reactors. So then you would have to go back, do so many runs to try to get the part that you needed, and come run this so many times, and it was just, yeah. but you'd have to go do the things. You'd have to go do like Magister Lab like 10 times to get the shit that you needed to, you know, go do the materials that you needed to do or whatever. You know, it just wound up being fucking math. I mean, not Warframe math, but pretty close to Warframe math. Warframe math is way harder than this math because Warframe math
Special human child.
is RNG based when it comes to what drops you're getting, what relics you're getting, to what drops you're getting on your relics, what, you know. But at least you only had to do one time. If you got that part, you had it, you were good. One time. And then you'd have to go for those parts to get the individual shit. Just pretty much like in this game. Well, the way this game used to be. Yeah, us OG players went through hell. I think I'm gonna go, I have this game in PC. That I've had for a couple of years now. And all I do is use it to stream. I think I'm gonna download the Old Republic, Star Wars The Old Republic, and start playing it, because it's free to play. I did not know it's free to play. I had no clue that the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic were two different fucking things. The Old Republic's got the Eternal Emperor and all that shit on it. You know, it's pretty fucking cool, where Knights of the Old Republic, it's like a single player, where it's a MMORPG, is the Old Republic. So I have 3 parts here. I do have enough built up to build a part. Let's just get a weapon and okay. So I have all these that I need. I have 3, 2, 3. Okay, so have I already built one? Okay, either way, we're gonna build that. And then the new gun. So I thought I had shit with the E-Buster. I do. I have 1 of 1, but it doesn't show it. Oh, I forgot. It's not how that works anymore. Used to, that's how that worked, but it don't work like that anymore. So I can make 2 parts of the E-Buster. My E-Buster is at 2. This, I need that blueprint. Where's that blueprint at? That's at the start on the right when you go into the plains, ain't it? Yeah, supermassive receptor. So it's, or back behind you. Supermassive receptor. So the Orca, where's it at? Wait, I'm up here. God damn it. Okay. So Harris and the Hive Master. Amorphous material for the Hive Master. Archive shard. I don't understand. I do understand it, but it's just weird that they would do it that way now. Supermassive receptor, I don't even fucking remember how to do it. That was the first one we had though, right? That's the first. So supermassive receptor is the one that goes down into the hole, or is it this one over here? I don't remember. Oh, that's okay, okay. And it's gonna so infiltration support. It might take me somewhere else. Who gives a shit? So supermassive receptor was the first one. So you fight the one thing in this, right? The thing that with as Valby I couldn't even dent. With used to I could just, yeah. So you go up the hill and kill the thing out in the front and all that shit.
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
Oh no. This is underwater. Okay, so I'm still
Multiple
getting...
Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
What the fuck, dude? I was hitting the button and nothing was happening.
Security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Cut that fucking answer.
Blasted to pieces. Take that.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Blow it up. It's do or die.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
All right. Let's blast it to pieces. Eat this.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Woo! Dude, I'm cooking these fucking entries on this shit. I forgot how to do everything. I've not played this game in...
Descendant, massive
Probably
energy
a month.
signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
I got the fuck on that.
Establishing distance.
Beginning interception. Initiating evasion. Open fire.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Okay. So what do we got on her? Jet Steel Vanguard. So that's where I'm getting the little poison thing. Do I not have a gold on this yet? No, I don't. So I'm at max hit points to max shield times 1.42, which is pretty high. And then time to trigger 11.8 seconds. Time to trigger. Okay, whatever. So, wait. Time to trigger. Wouldn't it be better if you're triggering it at 5 seconds? It's showing 11.8 in purple. Oh, no, that's the uptime on it, right? That's the uptime on it. With a 15-second cooldown, so you could keep it up continuously. If it was gold and it had everything maxed out, 150, 150. Or 150 and 15. Wait a minute. Can I not pick? Yeah, but would you really get that one? Probably not. So, what I need to do is... Wait, there's the new ones. There's the new stuff. Is it... Motherfucker. Where would it be? It's not really... I guess it would be... Would it be modules? Yeah. Trigger. So, I don't have gash. Hitting a target affected by a global DOT type skill with either a tow or a piercing projectile inflicts gash, dealing damage. The damage is affected by a quick reactor or has to be... So, gash would be... tow... Valby, because laundry is tow, because it's considered tow, right? Plus, she's got the new thing. She's got the new thing that pulls them in on her 3. So, or piercing projectile, nail for sure. Piercing projectile. Maybe Viesa. Current bonding, dealing damage with normal AoE skills to Colossus, Commander, Tyrant, grants current bonding, removes this effect when the distance between self and the target increases. Okay, so sustain. Each time a target with current bonding takes damage from a tracking projectile, which it is Valby, deals electric skill additional damage. Wait. Grants electric snare to self proportional to the current bonding duration. Electric snare is that thing... Okay. Normal AoE skills to Colossus, Commander, or Tyrant. So it has to be a Colossus, Commander, or Tyrant, which most of the time there's a Commander somewhere. Grants current bonding, removes this effect when the distance, so you can only be 40 away. Right? Okay. Damage interval, additional damage, skill power times 2216. Holy fuck. Time to trigger 10 seconds, max stacks. Electric skill power increase per stack. Okay. So, Inez, but grants electric snare to self-proportional to current bonding duration, increases electric skill power for... But what I'm looking at, though, it said... Where did it say that at? Deals electric skill. So, no, not Valby. That's not going to benefit her. But the thing is, Valby's got a thing that says electric on it. On all her shit. Was Valby meant to, because she's water, and of course electricity and water, was she meant to have like the Voltia, or not the Voltia, but the Thunder Cage, back when it came out? Was that put in there because of the Thunder Cage, you know, years ago? So why not make it to where, I know Valby's all water, but Why not make the electric stuff synergize with her more? Especially now that she's been rebalanced. Because she's got a fucking thing. Did I not read that right? It says, like on every single one of them, non-attribute. Okay, electric skill resistance reduction. Electric skill resistance reduction. Does she synergize with another descendant? Because she has no electric skills that I know of. Liquefied, right? Am I missing something? Is something got electric to it? I've never seen that on Valby. I mean, it's all fusion, non-attribute fusion. Electric skill resistance reduction. It had to have been like the Thunder Cage. Her with the Thunder Cage. What gun has she got in her little thing right there? Is it this one? I thought she's supposed to be able to shoot a gun on it also. And you can't, because I tried it. Like, you're just there. Wait a minute. Inflicts skill damage when moving. Inflicts skill damage on them. When the skill ends, deals explosion damage. That's too fucking high. I can't get it on there. Okay. Hold the fuck up. Wait, which one did I have? I had Singing Water. So Tidal Wave, because I like being on... This would be the way. This would 100% be the way to go, is do Tidal Wave. Does not leave watery trail. But so fucking what? You just hit her fucking toe. Plop plop. And that leaves a trail. So... So this does... inflicts skill damage. Okay. Fuck it. Let's... I'm still back. I'm back on Valby now. Okay. That's fine. So... Skill, why is that... Why is that there? Why is it in her skills about an electric skill reduction? Like it's reducing something's thing, you know, susceptibility to electric. Like what the fuck? 10 to what? What did it take it to? What did it take it to? 4. Okay, at least it ain't 5. Having skill cost where it's at is always a good thing. I did have something else though, did I not? Skill critical hit damage. Dimension skill modifier. She don't have dimension. It's all her shit is now fusion, correct? No, she's fucking wait. Whoa. Fusion. Dimension. I thought all her skills had been changed to fusion. Why is there a dimension on it? Why did it change this skill to dimension? It's old old thing. its old attribute deal. It's now dimension. So, if that's dimension, then my fusion, it lowered it to 24 because it's a dimension. What? Well, then why do that? Did they not see that this, or did they want it to be nerfed if you use this? What would it change? Stack cooldown 2.8 seconds, maximum stacks 2. That's why I can keep, okay. So, it took that down to 24. Base, that's a base, but that's still that's your whole deal though, that number from your thing. Why would they do that? She was supposed to be all fusion. That's a dimension, it changed it. Fusion, 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 fusion. Fusion. I think I just put that on there. Didn't I? Either way, it's all fusion until... Wait a minute, let's do this one. Fusion, fusion, fusion. So... what is the deal here? Dimension. Okay. So then it takes that down. So it takes that down. Expected damage 228, 527. Let's put water play on. Okay. It's completely fucking gone now. There's no expected damage up there now. Right, there was skill power increase 30, movement speed increase. Okay, well let's put it back on. Okay. Okay. Expected damage 228, 527. Damage increase amount, max MP times 0. Okay. If you were at max, the expected damage, I guess. Damage when passing, skill power times 332. Max damage increase 200%. Collision range 5 meters. Max expandable range 250. Explosion damage, expected damage 1 mil. 227. Wait, 227, 986. 228, 520. So it's adding a mil to it for the explosion. Damage increase amount. So we still get the same movement buffs. Movement speed increase. I thought it was 30. It's 20. Damage increase per entity. Range increase per entity. Increases damage as max MP increases. So you would do you do plop plop to the other side of the enemies and then come back through the enemies, because this skill gives you, because her passive is while in water, increases movement speed and recover shield and MP. Puddles created by skills are also considered water when heating an enemy with laundry. A certain number of times or more with the skill creates a splash, applies a cooldown after creating a splash, and deals damage. A splash? Has that always been on there? Oops. Applies creating. Okay. It's always been on there. So, water play creates a rectangular puddle which is this one. Creates a small puddle in front, enemy standing in a small puddle. So what was we doing? We had singing waters, what we had. That changes it so that laundry stacks. And that was the reason I done it. So laundry stacks, so you're going to get laundry stacked all the way across. It's just weird that it so 50 stacks. Okay, anyway. So tidal wave does not leave watery trails when moving through it. Okay, so while on water, increases movement speed and recovers it. So if you take and do water play, or not water play, but tidal wave, you do not leave watery trails when moving. So you're not on water anymore. It takes this away as far as that ability, not completely though, because you can do this one to get it, you can do this one sorta to get it. I think singing water is probably the best way to go because you get those stacks. Fuck, I don't know. This is you're to the point of I'm to the point of being drove that spot now at this point. "30-second cooldown." Okay. Frenzied locomotive, is that something for SMO? Let's do that one. When defeating enemy grants combat adaptation, so that was a 12% incoming damage modifier minus 12%. We'll just take that because that's pretty, especially on fucking Harris. For 5 seconds up to 15 stacks. When defeating an enemy, she kills everything, so just more protection for her. What's our battle pass up to? Oh wow, I could frenzied locomotive. So it's the gun? It's not gonna let me claim rewards per page? Y button. I'm at 12. Okay. Why won't it let me? Because I don't have all the rewards on the page because I don't have the battle pass. I have to get the fucking battle pass. What's the challenges? So, complete a mission with Ultimate SMO, acquire modules, complete a Void Intercept battle in the Abyss. In the Abyss, so it's Defiler, right? Was it Defiler? I think it's Defiler now. Void Abyss, Defiler, Defense, Max Shield, hit points. She's pretty good on hit points. DPS you need 1 million. My current is 455. Toxin resistance 15. Defiler fucking sucks. And I'm pretty sure that this one will probably throw the things out. Defiler has the things that you've gotta. So very weak against electric, very strong against poison. So very weak against electric. Is that one of the goddess skins that they got? Is that Viessa? It's Viessa. Is that Viessa? Luna. How did I think that was Viessa? I was looking at the head though. I don't know if I like that or not. What do they look like? So what do they look like? Featured. Serena. The fuck? Okay. I thought that there was more of them, though. Okay, there's Luna, Serena, Harris. Ugh, I don't like that one. That one looks fucking cool. She looks like, what's the fast one? Mercury. Luna, Freyna, Bunny. I like Freyna's. That one actually looks good. That one looks pretty good. That doesn't look like Bunny. It looks like Serena in the face. So, wow. Okay. I think she should be covered up more on her chest to make that would make it, if it just went straight across, that would make it look better. A lot of people are like, "What's wrong with you? That's stupid." It would just make it look better. That just looks like there's nothing out there, and like that one looks okay. That one's sorta okay. Goddess of Music. Okay. Now that one looks good. Goddess of Blacksmiths. But yeah, I guess the sandals do go with the Goddess of Blacksmith. You're not going to have high heels while you're, beating a weapon into existence. Look at her fucking eyes, though, man. Look at that shit. Okay. Okay. That does look cool. But where's Viessa? Dude. What? Okay. Because I don't know what this is going to do. Let's do this. You never know if it might try to fucking buy it. There we go. Because you never know. Yeah. Which inbox? Dude, that's some cool fucking hair right there. But here, wait, what inbox though? This one? Oh, inbox. Membership exclusive. Fuck, you gotta go do them all. Claim. Maybe checked and claimed from the inbox. I'm in the fucking inbox. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. What was this? Weapon skin. Okay, so you can't do them in order. You gotta go back through them. But everything? I think so. Of course, this. Let me do it that time though. And 4 pieces of yellow. Okay. Popular Descendants. Aren't they sort of all popular? Special bundles. 3,500. Which is $75? Is that about right? $70. So 75, yeah. $75 for that fucking bundle. Nell's Abyss tracking suit, which has basically been done already on an ES, I think. Something like that on an ES already. So you can get them 1,040, right? 1,040. So that means that you're gonna pay $20 a skin. I wouldn't care to switch her hair out, but I don't know if I've got any more other hair for her. Do I? No, I don't. That's sort of weird looking. That one looks pretty cool. If she didn't have the fucking glasses. You got this one. That looks fucking cool on her. Looks really fucking cool on her. That's her normal head skin. End of sale. End of sale. I should have got Bayonetta stuff. That one looks fucking cool. Yeah, that one looks cool as fuck. It does. This is itching like a son of a bitch. Why is it itching? It's covered in calamine spray. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's gonna pull that in there into my computer. Oops. I'm old and stupid, so you know. It's alright. That's gonna suck that right through because I've got like 7 fans in that motherfucker. I gotta hold my arm right here because my fan. I put my fan over here in front of me. Let it. Oh, that feels so much better. I hate itching. Any kind of itching. Fuck itching. What's that? That'd be like a Eugen kind of thing right there. There you go. Look at that. I don't even think you can get it. Can you still get that? You can still get that. The fuck is this? Perfect Assassin Plan. So it's 3 scrolls and then some grenade looking things, some knives, but 3 scrolls on the top there. Didn't know this was the fucking Elder Scroll. That looks fucking stupid. That just looks fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Oh wow, look. Got another one to go with. Holy shit, you can get that. I didn't even know that existed. I can't remember what that thing's name is. This was the first thing I ever got in the whole fucking game. It came when I logged in the game the first time. I got that. That one looks cool as fuck though, but it's sort of spooky. Or maybe it was this one. No, that one came with, that one might have came with the first battle pass. First or second battle pass. That came with the first battle pass. Who in the hell would, you know, people like Christmas, I guess. These should not even be in, it should not show these. But I would get them. I would 100% get them if they still was for sale, and that too. I should have got that one. Cause that's 2B stuff. This, I think that's 2B and that's 2B. Rocket pack. That would do good on Harris, cause you know she can do that thing. But nobody gives a shit. So if I was gonna do Harris here, what would you do? That looks pretty fucking cool though. This one. I like what's on her. Sorry. High power rounds. The death roar. Why I would change the skin on a weapon I'm never going to use again. This one though, that's really good to use with Glay. If you have a Glay, that's where you go. That's the weapon used with Glay. The vestigial organ is fucking awesome to use with Glay. 124. Yeah, but what you want, so that's a fusion, so I'm guessing her other two skills are, these two are maybe tech, yeah. So these are fusion. That's your waste everything skill. That's the skill right there that fucking destroy. That's the ultimate. That's not like an actual real ultimate skill. She has no good skill modules. None. She has no good skill modules. So focus supervision changes the crushing charge and waste disposal skills. We'll see, you want waste disposal. Safety training changes the side intrusion and designate danger zones. Strengthens the protective barrier, the side intrusion skill. Wait, protective barrier. Gains protective barrier proportion of the number of enemies hit. Oh. Okay. If no target is hit, side intrusion is partially refunded. What else? Changes to designate danger zone skill to provide a protective barrier to nearby allies. You know, I might try that. I've got the points. I 100% have the fucking points. So, why can I not, can I do it this way maybe? Why can't I take it off? Unequip. No. 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 Which one is it? It's the one with the gold one. Okay. This one, correct? Why can't I... There we go. I got it. It wouldn't let me do it up here. That's fucking weird. So, unequip that. Then we're going to put this on. I want to see what it does. So, designate safety zone. Deals damage and grants protective barriers to all allies. How far away, though? So, you inflict spray hazardous substance on hit enemies. Continuous damage. It is expected damage interval and a duration of 7 seconds. Toxin consumed on use 25%. Protective barrier gain max hit points times 30%. Protective barrier increase per unit times 5. Max protective barrier gain times 55. So it's cooldown 6 seconds. Skill effects, skill damage 2800. Radius 11.5 damage. So damage intervals per duration expected. Does they have to? So deals damage and grants protective barrier to all allies. So it doesn't say nearby allies. It just says all allies. Let's try it. Let's see what it does. So we're already standing. Oh, that one looks cool. Oh man, I like that. I like the those colors.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Okay, safety training. Okay. And then we go back and we do this. Fusion, skill power, and defense 337. So, and this one is that, and then this one jumps forward and deals damage on landing, gains protective barrier proportional, grants protective barrier to self and nearby allies, and this one is deals damage and grants protective barrier. So this is what I use the most, and this is what I use the most. Tech. It turned to 1 to tech. That one right there was a fusion. That one was a fusion, now it's a tech. Which is no big deal. This is our killer right here. That and that one is our killers. But that one's already good anyway. It's a, you know. So, protective barrier, let me look at it again. So, max protective barrier gain 55%, max hit points times 55%, max hit points. So her fucking hit points are 19,000. Man, if that was fucking Glay, holy shit, can you imagine that shit? Dude. So... what if we went to, let's see what the fuck this is. I'm sure it's something stupid. Axiom Planes, complete Legion Lab. Complete Axiom Mining. Okay, I've yet to run across whatever the mining shit is. Because I've done them and you get nothing extra. So, Legion Lab is the one I need, right? Crime and Punishment, no. We're gonna do this one, which is... it's got the whirlwind stuff, and it's got the shit. Does it have the shit? It does not have the shit. Wait. Where's the stuff that you need? Okay, let me go out into the field and look at it. I thought it hits the little triangle thing. Where the fuck is it? I don't even know what it's called, but it's not there. There's something out there that they'll eventually probably add on to. Okay, view operation. Yeah, it's not here. So, you need those little things for this, right? Or for him, for SMO, but it doesn't drop them. Like it doesn't fucking drop them. Enhancement material, core materials. Is it core or is it basic? There. I have 24 of them now. Isolated desert, Sigma sector, which it doesn't. So exposed underwater base, which is this one. I'm literally fucking standing here at it. Exposed underwater base. So they've just not updated it yet onto the thing right there. You get it here, it's just not showing it. What? This item cannot be acquired as a target reward. Because of the new shit. Okay. So why have target rewards at this point? Why have target rewards? No target rewards list available. Learn how to use target rewards and get started. Okay. Set a target reward to guarantee the acquisition of rewards such as core materials and amorphous materials when completing a mission. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Descendant,
Okay.
environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
What fucking stabilizer? I don't even see a thing that does it. Is it this? What the fuck is what does it mean to activate the stabilizer? The thing? There's one right there. Dude. Is that it? You get 1,500 for doing those? Why can't I ping that? Like I used to, I could ping something. Waypoint, X, it's X! What a fucking idiot I am.
Stabilization system activated. We need to protect the mining site. Please take appropriate action.
Oh, okay.
Blow it up. Target in sight.
What is this thing? Okay, let's just show it.
This is for the construction corps.
Enemy reinforcements detected. They're targeting the stabilizer. Exterminate them immediately.
You're done.
What a relief. Thank you, Descendant.
Okay, view results screen. So I got So what are you? Where are you supposed to get the special from this? Like all that for the same shit? So what was so fucking special about them? What the fuck is this place? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, I was like, wait, where am I at? Dumbass. So they should make more, so they should make more of these, jetpack things. One of the other things Warframe's got on, you got headlights on your Warframe, basically. Okay. Wait a second. You can now set target reward from here. You're gonna get them regardless, so. Wait. Okay, so if I remove this one, yeah, but we need this one because it's a thing. So it'd be better to get him. I'm gonna remove these. I want to see what I get. Nope. Go back. Okay. You can set this as a target reward, and you set that as a target reward. Acquisition chance 33%. Oh no, it's the acquisition chance of the stuff. What's the, like, the normal chance to get this, though? You're gonna guaranteed get those. And I guess you're guaranteed to get that, but let's see what we have here. So I don't have no parts of his yet. Not one fucking part. Okay, so with this, so I had, what did I come up with? 12 runs to do the other thing. For him, it's going to take, oh shit. Based on 7, which is the least amount I've seen, it might just give you 5, you never know. Let's just base it on 7. So it'll take, so times 3 equals, it will take 42 runs. It will take 42 times to run that mission. 42 times. It takes up around 9 minutes. 378 minutes. 6.3 hours. So it will take 6.3 hours to farm this. 300 of them. And the thing is, I don't think that's it. I think that it also goes for this. Yeah. So 6.3 hours just to get SMO and 50, so 150. Another, so 9 hours, 9.7 hours, 9.8 hours. So it's going to take you 9.8 hours to get all that. That's at 7, getting 7 each time. Why did I hit, what am I doing? I can turn the tracking on that.
Descendant.
Why
I
though?
picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
So added it in, basically. Okay, so this new thing that I just did a second ago, it's just a time waster, because what did I really get? She said the things are hitting. So right there's one. See, there's one. It's the same shit. You get the same shit. You get the same shit, it just takes longer. There is no need to do this. There is no need, just, you know, there is if you want Ultimate SMO, but, at this point, for me, doing it is fine. But for someone who has a real fucking job that they go to all the time, you know, who isn't retired or whatever,
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
you know,
Multiple Volga signals detected in the
wow,
operations zone.
they spawn on
Proceed
the
with
opposite side.
Up ahead. Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize them. Detecting multiple Volga signals.
So it's working, it's just like a temporary kind of thing. Then it goes off her max hit points.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Oh, we got a Harris.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Volga signals. You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
I didn't like my fucking grapple would not work.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
So what do we get? We got a piece of the whirlwind. Yeah, it was just given particular pieces. So we got 8 that time. We got 8 of the little thing. So let's go to Albion and let's see what we can build at this point. Well, that's Glade. I wish I would have got that. That looks pretty cool.
Now what do you
It'd be cool if you could put it on any of them, though, instead of it just being for certain descendants. Okay. Weapon. Where do we... Oh, I need to pull the things, don't I? I need to pull the things. We're at 2 of them. Okay, so we got that. We got that part. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Whirlwind. So... main blueprint and the... Okay, I like that. Really fucking okay. And the green one. So that's the new stuff. This is the old shit. Like there's all the old shit right there. Supposedly they're gonna be redoing. Why would you do the Ancient Knight though? Why make it one and Harris one? And Ajax. Getting Ajax a little bit. Being able to do Ajax quicker would, you know, but because he's basically the only male descendant that you really want. Well, Blair's alright. 14. Okay. So there is no fucking way this is the only amorphous stuff I've got. I had 90 and 100 of some of them. Did they take them out of existence? Alright. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back here in a little bit. And I'm gonna have to do something with my poison ivy stuff. It's itching the hell out of me.